Hello. Good morning. Good morning, guys. I hope everybody's cool. I'm a bit early today. The reason is FOMC today around 2 p.m. According to ICT, no, I'm not according to ICT, according to me, the best trading period around the FOMC days are 7 a.m. New York local time to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. That is the best period of time to trade around the FOMC day. Either way, we have NFP, non-farm payroll, around Friday. So no trade should be placed after 11:30 a.m. Wednesday to until Friday 8:30 a.m. So in this time of period, no trade should be done. Though we have FOMC, we should not push the button around the FOMC day. Today's morning session I prefer is going to be a very bad session because of FOMC. For FOMC, most of the time market makes the liquidity around the AM session. So if the PM session is the FOMC, then the morning session is going to be your liquidity making session. That is why, in my opinion, that is really so tough to trade that period of time, the morning session. Either way, the safest place to play this game is 7 a.m. New York local time to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. I think a long day is ahead of me. If there is no load shedding, that means electricity gone, I will try to be here the whole day, around the AM session, around the PM session as well. In the meantime, I'll just take some breaks to complete my pray around the prayer time. Okay. Let's see who is here. I can see there's 30 people over here. Thank you guys for being over here. Sorry to disturb you in this early morning. I was watching the market, so I thought that let's watch the market together. Uh, it's a good idea in my opinion. So we're just here to watch the market, to read the market, to gossip, not for framing the trade until 7 a.m. and from 7 to 8:30 a.m. I'll try to frame some trade. If I get some, I will go for that. If I don't get, I'm not going to push the button because to be honest, it's very tough to trade today. You care or not, I don't care, but I care a lot these days where I have big news ahead of me, like two big news, two dragon is ahead of me. First FOMC, second non-farm payroll. So that's why this week can be a bit harder to trade. As you can see, in Monday, it was really so tough to trade. Tuesday also difficult to trade. Not that messy, but still it was difficult. Just because this is the non-farm payroll week. Let's see who is here. I can see David here, Donichu here, Eagle here, Juan here. Kalogu, good morning, brother. I can see some of you here. Thank you guys for being over here. Don't forget to leave a like before going anywhere else. Leave a like. Push the like button, please. Hey, Trading Futures. Walaikum salam. Let's go and talk about the price action a bit. This is the daily chart for Nasdaq, and you can see this is that -2 standard deviation. So my prediction is if -1.5 standard deviation is broken, this market will reach at least until -2 standard deviation, and this is going to be the all-time high. So market is going to make the all-time high for a short period of time or long period of time. I don't have any idea. Short period of time means maybe this market will come any of this area and then it will go for the new all-time high. Long period of time means it will come until here before making another all-time high. Either way, I would really love to see it will fall at least until this area from this -2 standard deviation, as it is. You can see the reaction from there. It's really so beautiful. Just need to see if it can fall now. Okay. JJ Trader, good morning. Be careful today. Yeah, I have already told that. Just be very careful. Today is very tough day to trade. Not only today, but also tomorrow until 8:30 a.m. Friday. It's so difficult. ICT told don't trade Wednesday and Thursday. Just don't trade these 2 days. I prefer to trade until the morning session. But this is difficult. Of course, this is difficult. Okay. So this is the chart from daily chart, and only important thing here is this -2 standard deviation. All of this volume imbalance here. This is a volume imbalance, this is a volume imbalance. Okay, let's look at these candles. 1 2 3 4 5, almost this is the 5 candle. Okay, didn't move anywhere, just is a very small body, gap up, small body, gap up, then trade this, trade here. Let's see if it can fall. I will go to hourly chart first, and from the hourly chart you can see this is a bit messy price action from the hourly chart. Even though I have a very small, very small gap over there, it's a very small gap. It's look like messy to me, so I really don't want to do anything over here from the hourly chart. That's why I went to 4-hour chart to find a better price action. Now from 4-hour chart, I have seen that this market went higher, failed to trade here, fall, trade that new week opening gap, went higher, cleared that buy side liquidity, fall again, shifted the market structure here, made the bearish gap. So my intention to see if it can trade this hourly 4-hour fair value gap, and then if it can fall, or if it can keep falling for this liquidity over here. So this is a very strong support zone. You can see here. Okay, a lot of people has taken buys from this support zone. I would love to see if this 4-hour fair value gap can hold the market, send it lower for this support zone, at least until this relatively equal lows, or these lows until here, because this is also a support zone. If you can see here, if I mark a line or zone here, this is also a support zone. So at least until here, then more importantly, if it can reach until this area, which is my actually the area I'm thinking this market will fall from this 4-hour bearish fair value gap. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. From 15-minute chart, I have some sell side liquidity here. This low, that low, market has made to yesterday relatively equal lows. Here some relatively equal lows. I have some clean relatively equal lows here. This is very clean. These two lows are very clean. You can see here. These two lows I'm talking about, very clean sell side liquidity. I have very clean sell side liquidity over here, which is inside this support zone. Remember, I showed you the support zone from the 4-hour chart. This is that support zone where I have the extreme liquidity. In my opinion, that is the extreme liquidity. Overall, my intention to see around the morning session or before the AM session or around the FOMC, can this market fall for this sell side liquidity for today? Okay, so this is my first priority today. This sell side liquidity is my first priority. If it can fall until this liquidity, I'll be very happy to see it has fallen for this liquidity. Don't want to see this 4-hour fair value gap has been broken and market keep going high. I don't want to see that. Okay, from 15-minute chart, it is also too messy over here. That is why I had to go 4-hour chart, because 15-minute and 1 hour is messy price action. Not clean fair value gap, nothing over there, very clean. Okay, that is why I choose 4-hour gap for my higher time frame PDR. I would love to see if it can fall over here. Love to come here and would love to talk a bit about something yesterday. If you remember, yesterday my bias was bearish here, or until this sell side liquidity. Here was the sell side liquidity. Actually, I'm not going to mark it again. This was the sell side liquidity here, relatively equal lows. That was my target for yesterday. Okay, these lows, just let me mark a line over there so that you can understand what I mean here. That was the sell side liquidity yesterday. My intention was that this market will take this sell side liquidity. Okay, so around the PM session, while I came the last hour, I told that I'm not interested to take the buy, and then unfortunately or fortunately, whatever you say, I have seen it has built a clean buy side liquidity over there. This is very clean buy side liquidity. Okay, just tick by tick, they're the same, tick by tick. So I was not able to catch any of this sell. No, none of this sell was valid for me to take, as it left that sell side buy side liquidity. Then market came here, cleared that sell side liquidity, failed to trade that TGIF line over there. It has failed to trade that TGIF line. Okay, no problem. TGIF is just a concept. It doesn't need to go over there, but the liquidity is the main thing that market is falling for. Then this market has closed exactly at 4:59 here. This market has closed over there. Okay, this is that market close yesterday. This candle is from 6 p.m. yesterday. Market opened, fall a bit. I was not here. I really don't know it went higher first or it went lower first. I don't know. but just opened here, started to go higher, build a fair value gap over there, used that fair value gap, keep going higher, keep going higher, keep going higher, and take that buy side liquidity. This was the buy side liquidity which stopped me to frame all of this sell. So I was confident about taking the sell. I was not here, so I failed to take any of this trade around this area because my intention was, as it is left over there, market will open, maybe it will gap up, it will gap down, I don't know how it is going to open, but when it will go above the new day opening gap, whatever gap it is going to make that specific day, though it didn't make any gap. Okay, you can see there is no gap, simply no gap, just close there, open there, no gap. Even if it can make any gap, while this market will go above that gap, this market will keep going higher. As I don't have the gap, I would love to use this fair value gap instead of new day opening gap. Here, this one, new day opening gap, to think about that buy for this buy side liquidity. Now here, how you will go for the trade, that is different matter, but this was the liquidity that has to be taken, in my opinion. That was the idea for me. This was taken over here just after the opening, as it didn't finish the job before the PM session. Market came here, trade this first presented fair value gap from Monday. This gap is from Monday, made some relatively equal highs, fall. It has cleared that buy side liquidity by that specific week. Okay, so it has cleared that liquidity, trade that 4-hour fair value gap more beautifully, as well as new day opening gap high. All of these things you can see here on my right hand side. This is that 4-hour gap, the high, that green line is the new day opening gap high, which is over here. Trade that, closed below this first presented gap. So when I have seen that it has closed below this first presented gap, by the way, first of all, I tried to take a buy over there. Unfortunately, sorry, not there, I was talking here, that sell was from there. It has cleared that buy side liquidity here. I have seen it has cleared the buy side liquidity there, fall a bit, went higher, then fall, didn't close. It didn't close below this area. Just I was seeing this is a fake breakout, so I tried to take a buy here. That candle, I tried to take a buy. Unfortunately, I got stopped out by that specific candle. Fake breakout, confirmation of the breakout. The very next candle tapped to this first presented gap. I took sell from there. That was a 1 handle loss, and that was a 20 handle run toward my direction, and got that profit to my account. After that, I was not here. To be honest, I didn't see anything over there. All of this price action has been over gap. Okay, so this, when it was happening, I was not over there. Market fall. Right now I'm watching this 15-minute fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. Oh, by the way, there was a selling opportunity for me while it tapped here, but I missed this one. As a hindsight, when this market was here to that specific candle, I came in front of my chart, so I missed this. I saw this clean lows there, that very clean, very clean lows over there. So this last fair value gap has been traded by here, as well as first presented gap low has been traded over there, and this area, as well as new day opening gap low has been traded over there. Market fall dramatically, closed below this, the 15-minute bearish gap. From this gap, I could go for a sell from here to here until 15 handle. Unfortunately, I was not over there, so I missed that trade. Market came here. Now it is trading around this area. I would love to see if it can fall by using this 15-minute bearish gap. Okay, so that is my intention to see, but not going to push any button until 7 AM New York local time. If you are interested to trade, you can go for that. I'm not interested to trade until 7 AM. This is really sideways candle. You can see all of these thick candles are sideways. It's not moving anywhere. At the same time, this is inside the new week opening gap. The whole price action is in new week opening gap. So on my right hand side, if I extend it a bit here, you can see this is the new week opening gap high here. That is the new week opening gap high from July 27. This is the new week opening gap low from July 27, same day. Yesterday, I was thinking that it will fall. Look how it has been reacted, the new week opening gap low. This is why always wait to break this low or break that high. If it doesn't break the high or low, never ever try to go for any kind of trade while it will be broken. See here, it has been broken. Look how beautifully it has worked as a support. It failed to break this low here as well. Okay, that new day opening gap, it has broken, went higher, broken below, used as a support, resistance, fall, used as a support, broken, used as a support again, fall. Look how beautifully it is reacting there, there, and now it is reacting with this new day opening gap. So it is really difficult to trade while this market is inside this new week opening gap. Now new week opening gap is not important until 8:30 a.m. New York local time, but as today we have FOMC and I'm going to expect the morning session price action around 7 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. This is important to me just because we have FOMC today and I'm expecting the beautiful price delivery will be happen in between 7 to 8:30 a.m. That is why I'm expecting this new week opening gap is also important. That was a brief description of our live. Now it's time to gossip with you guys. Okay, let me know what is your thinking for today. Why not trade that happened during this time? What did you say? Why not trade what happens during the time frame? I didn't understand. Look, your question I really didn't get, man. Are you using Fadi new week open? Yeah, absolutely. Fadi new week opening gap, new day opening gap. I'm using that. Fadi. Week for the NFP and high impact news. No trading for me. Good decision, Imshi. David, mine had a different level. Why you will have a different level? It should be the same level because I'm not marking them. They are marked over there automatically. You can see here, this is the closing of Friday candle. This is the opening of Sunday 6 p.m. candle. So it has marked automatically. I didn't mark it. So it should be the exact thing. And you can see here, this is the new day opening gap, closed there, opened here. So a very clear new day opening gap over there. Just go manually and see where is the closing. Just go manually and see where is the what is that number. In on my chart, the number is 23447.50. That is the number. It can be, brother. We have a two gap from 1 hour time frame. Can you check? Let me check. Well, I have just this gap, a very small gap over here. Just only this gap. I don't have any other gap. And you can see the wicks over there, the wick there. Like this type of wick made the price action too messy to me. And just one gap, and that is also very small. If I do that like this way, you won't even notice that gap over there. But if I go to 4-hour chart and like adjust my chart, that 4-hour gap is clear to see, right? This gap is very clean to see. But if you go to hourly chart and adjust your chart, don't stretch the chart. Don't do that. Never ever do that. If you would love to mark any PDRA, never ever do that. Like stretching the chart is not good to marking the PDRA. Always adjust the chart and then look for the gap. Don't you think this is a very messy price action? Like, is it beautiful to look for the PDRA? If I even go to 15-minute chart and come over here, do you think this is a good area to mark some gap from there? Like, what do you think, brother? Let me know. There is 15-minute equal high. Where is that, brother? Let me know. Where is 15-minute equal high? Let me know. This line is the midnight open. Okay, here this is the midnight open. Okay, I stretched the okay, no problem, Jahid. Don't do that. If you would love to mark some obvious period, don't stretch your chart. Instead, make it adjusted like this. Make it adjusted. Where is the equal highs? Equal. Twenty-three five one one. 23,511. Okay, you were asking about this obvious liquidity. This relatively equal highs. Here, this relatively equal highs has been taken over here as an obvious liquidity. Of course, this is an equal highs, but this is called obvious liquidity, which is above the nude opening gap. So I am not interested to see this right now. My intention was to see if this fair value gap can hold the market. But if it would love to go higher, I won't be able to take any kind of buy, as I have this nude opening gap as well as 4-hour fair value gap low. Just look how it has been reacted from there, how strongly it has been reacted over there previously. So I can't take any risk to take the buy. I was thinking that it will hold the market, but it didn't. Either way, I don't need to mark anything here until 7 a.m. New York local time. So I will wait 7 a.m. New York local time. My trading zone is 7 to 8:30 a.m. just for today because we have FOMC. Where are you from, Eagle Sniper? Okay. Can you guys please push the like button, please? If you push the like button, the YouTube algorithm, it will react. Maybe some more people will get the link of the live session who are interested about future tradings. So it will be a great help for me. Algeria, North Africa. Why you guys live in a very, very, very beautiful places? Africa is one of the beautiful places all over the world. I wish I could be there. Hey, did you end up getting 25k Apex account? No, I took 4 account. Yesterday I told that I took 4 account and I'm trading them actually. Like here, this is the first one, this is the second one, this is the third one, and this is the last one. I'm trading them. But today I really would love to trade just 19 because I have the lowest amount over here. So I'd love to go. I will go slowly because I don't want to complete this very soon. I would love to take 15 to 20 days to complete the challenge account. That is why you see that while in live I push the button, most of the time I close my trade around 15-20 handle. I close it because I would love to go slowly. I never tried 25k account. This is the first time I'm trying the 25k account. Just love to see that if I can survive 15 to 20 days. That's all I'm seeing. My main trading plan is from Take Profit Trader. I have 4 Take Profit Trader challenge account. So I'm trying to pass them. Oh, by the way, I have blown one already. I think I have already told you guys that I have blown one Take Profit Trader account. Still I have 3. We'll try to pass them because Take Profit Trader is the easiest one to get the payout. I would love to take the risk for Take Profit Trader instead of any other platform. Why is that, Sachin? Avneet, please tell me your bias first. Avneet Singh, let me know your bias, brother, and why you are thinking that is your bias. I need the explanation as well as the bias. Okay, why is that? What give you the bullish bias? What gives you the bullish bias? Oh, my English. They have provided me Ninja Trader license, but I told them to shift me project X, but their process too slow. Mm, I think you have to wait then, brother Sachin. Is it true? What is true, brother? You have to have an idea to think about your bias. Why you are thinking this is a bullish market? You have to have an idea. If you just simply say this is my bias is bullish, that doesn't mean anything, because if you don't have any logic to think about bullish bias, then to be honest, it's kind of gambling. So you have to have some kind of logic that is telling you to think about the bullish bias. Let me see what is hourly chart is doing actually. If the market does not take 23,511, then equal low will take 23,475 and also 23,460. Yeah, we will wait, brother. We will wait for that. Let's see how it is going to react over there. If anyone here wants to buy Bullnox account to the crypto, they have the facilities to buy FI. Thank you, Sachin, for that information. I'll go with bearish as it's respecting H4 fair value gap. I'm also thinking like that way, Singh. Pramjot Singh. Sammy, bullish for minor liquidity. Where is your minor liquidity, brother? Hey, Jinsid, how are you, brother? Guys, please subscribe to our channel. I would love to see 10,850. I don't know why. It's just stuck around 40 to 45. Yesterday I got like some subscriber, but I'm not able to get 50 subscriber. Why 6 people is not subscribing? Please subscribe to our channel and make it 10,850. Give me late this para. Hey man, when did you start trading and since when you became profitable? I have started trading from 2017. I was a great loser. I have lost near about 3 to 4,000 euro. I was in Denmark actually, so I converted the Danish kroner to euro and then 3 to 4,000 euro I have lost. I was a great support resistance trader, head and shoulder trader, then butterfly trader. I was doing all of these things. In 2019, first I got introduced by ICT himself, joined his private mentorship. After 3 months, I told that, oh, okay, this is shit, absolutely shit, because whatever he's showing, everything is hindsight, and he's showing all of these things as an hindsight. I didn't believe it, so I stopped his mentorship. and go back to support and resistance. Easy thing, Then I tried the indicator, sorry, the bot, there is some bot, trading bot or something like that. I tried them, lost some money over there, tried some other concept, the, what is that? The name I forgot. What is this concept? I forgot the name actually. So I tried this thing as well, but it didn't work. Nothing worked for me. Nothing. So I came back again around 2022 to ICT himself. In the meantime, I have lost a lot of money. Never wanted to lose it. And 2022 from September, first time I got my payout in my life from the my funded, that was the my forex fund. If I'm not wrong, that prof from name was my forex fund, okay, which has been banned later actually. Got blew some FTMO account, got some payout from FTMO as well, like 2 to 3 maximum. But my main earning source was my funded forex fund. Forex fund was that name, I guess. Okay, in that time I was a forex trader, by the way, not the future trader. I was a forex trader. In 2023, first I moved to E-mini S&P, which is ES, and started the top step. Not top step, I guess. Yeah, the top step. Yeah, I think it was the top step. Leave some account over there, and finally I got a huge payout from there. Still, I'm getting payout from top step actually. Every month I'm getting small payout through the TransferWise. 2024 lost almost 50% of my profit because I was building didn't get the payout, didn't want to take the payout. I was trying to build a huge amount, but later I have found that no, it's absolutely shit. If I can make $1,000, I should request $1,000. In 2024 was the worst year for me. The whole year actually, it was worst for me. Okay, so to be honest, after getting profitable, I started to lose again in 2024. Then from 2025, I started from trading again. So this time right now I have just one funded account from my funded futures, and I'm trying to make it 5 funded account. So we'll add more take profit trader account over there. I'm choosing also the trade day as it is cheaper cost, like $69, I guess. So if I blow all my 3 take profit trader account, then I will buy the trade day again because it's more cheaper, like $69, something like that. So I'll buy more account from trade day because they're the same like take profit trader. I love to get the payout. In short, that's the story. Yesterday, someone asked me about the 22 YT model. This is that 22 YT model. I'm not going to take this entry because the time is not right for me, but this is the 22 YT model. Perfect market structure shift here after cleared the buy side liquidity here. Used the higher time frame as a new day opening gap. You can see here, tapped to this new day opening gap. If there is a fair value gap, this is called the classical 22 YT model. If there is a fair value gap, I'm not interested to push the button. If there is no fair value gap, it's not the 22 YT model, by the way. If there is a fair value gap, this is the classical 22 YT model. So something like this. If there is a gap. Okay, there is no gap, so it's not a valid to 22 YT model yet because I don't have the gap. I need the gap. You're most welcome, Adrian. Yep. In the meantime, I didn't trade actually because of the religious issue, but now I need some money. That is why I started trading the prop firm again. I need some money. I'll try to make like $10,000 to $15,000, and then I will go back again the paper trading. So that's all in short. Thanks for sharing trading journey. Can you please share if you can why after being profitable you started losing again? Because 2024 was the worst price action. No price was reacting the way I learned this. This trading was too easy in 2022. Trust me or not, it was like drinking water. It was like something like that. Here, every single setup out of 190 setup worked perfectly. If I put my stop loss here because of the logics, maybe there are some logics. If my stop loss is over here, very rare it stopped me out. Most of the time it give me my profit in 2022, and then in 2023 it was bit harder, but still that was tradable. Okay, but 24, okay, 2024, nothing was working. Like simply nothing was working. That year was extremely difficult. Then 2025, from February, as I told, from February 8, it started to work again, like the way I learned this concept in 2022. 23, it started to work like that way again. Not that beautifully, but still it is tradable. Imagining the story for myself. If you don't give up, you will get rewarded. If you don't give up, yeah, you will lose some money, 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 and then suddenly you will make a huge amount of money that will cover all of your loss, give you the freedom, and you will start to thank yourself not for giving up. Okay, it's true, man. It's absolutely true. All you have to do is you have to be here. You have to be here. You have to keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. You will do mistakes. You will learn from your mistakes. And then suddenly you will see that, oh, okay, I'm not doing any mistakes. I'm a very disciplined trader. I'm doing something very good. Still, I do shit. Still, I do shit. Sometimes I got like 2 to 3 losing trade. I told myself, okay, I don't want to trade anymore. And then I come and I start to trade. I blow that account. Still, I do that. So this is all about the psychology. Okay, sometimes it happens to us. That is why I choose trade day or tradify. The take profit trader, because they don't wait. You don't need to wait for your payout. You got some profit, you will request your profit. That's all. I prefer take profit trader just because of that. Because every day our mentality doesn't work the same way. It doesn't work like that way. Sometimes it's too volatile. Sometimes it's too slow. Your mentality is too slow. So when I'm in slow, I really would love to take some profit from there. When I'm volatile, I will try either either to stop trading or blow the account. That is very simple. I told those people or to my Discord who were posting the profit from take profit trader, I told them, hold your mind until 3 payout, because either way you are going to blow that account. Don't give a shit to all the people in the social media. They are showing you that they are taking thousands of the payout from the same account. This is all bullshit. All bullshit. It's never possible. I mean, it's possible, but it needs like 30-40 years experience. In short, they're all like liars. You will blow the account, that's for sure. But before blowing the account, make sure you have taken at least 3 payout from your funded account. That 3 payout will cover all of your losses with lot of profit and buy more challenges. Okay, so this is just my idea, brother. I'm not saying to believe me, but this is true. If you ever think that you are not going to blow the account, you have got funded, so this funded account is going to keep giving you the money, you're wrong, brother. Today or tomorrow, you will blow that account. But before blowing that account, try to get at least 3 payout from that account. I am sell. I need 430. Take profit, please. I reset sellers. Sell setup. I am not interested to trade here. I will trade from 7 to 8:30, brother. Which account do you recommend on trade day or take profit? The best is 150k account. That is the best. Okay. I mean, if you really would love to stay in this market, you have to have some bigger drawdown. 150 is the best for me, for every platform. But if you have any money problem, for example, like I have really a money problem, okay? So I am not able to buy 150K account. In those type of situation, go for at least 50K account. At least 50K account, because that is also safe. According to the loss, drawdown, and the target profit, 50K account is safe. Also, you can try brother funded ticks. Yesterday I have started to, I have seen that funded ticks, their drawdown and target profit is logical to me. So you guys can check that out as well. You trade day start recently or so old with trade day? I never trade. I mean, sorry, I would love to trade with trade day because they are same like take profit trader. Just because of that, if I blow all the 3 account from take profit trader, then I will go for the trade day because they're too cheap. $69 in my opinion. As I have seen that 50K account trailing drawdown is $69. No activation fees, nothing. So I will go for that as it is much more cheaper. How did you attack the trailing drawdown on take profit trader prop firm? Man, trailing drawdown is nothing if you are trading the prop firm. What do you mean by that? For example, I'm trading this Apex, right? This Apex is also the trailing drawdown. So what I will do for the sake of this conversation, maybe I took a sell here just for the sake of this conversation and my stop loss is over here. I know that this market will come here, okay, around this area. Just for the sake of this conversation, I'm thinking that this market will come to this parallel gap. So this is maybe my target, okay. What I will do, I took two contract entry over here and I will close one contract exactly over here. Will trail the stop loss depending on the price. I'll keep trailing the stop loss, keep trailing the stop loss. If it hit my target, extreme target, I'm happy. In the meantime, if I get stopped out, I'll just get stopped out. I will do nothing. In YouTube, I have posted how to trail the stop loss. You will be able to see that how strongly I trail the stop loss when I'm dealing with the trailing drawdown. Okay. This market structure shift is not valid because there is no fair value gap. So this 22 YT model is not valid. Do you understand, brother? We have our Michael of Pakistan. What do you mean by that? Aksa Siddiq. But is sell market now? I'm not interested to trade right now. I'm waiting for 7 a.m. So until 7 a.m. I am not bullish. I'm not bearish. I will see. If you are new, brother, then you have to be patient because I have some specific rules for 7 a.m. kill zone trade. I'm waiting for that things to happen. Okay. So do you recommend growing your account a lot before taking the payout? Because if in general account will be blown in 3 payouts, then should the payouts be large? Your opinion? That was my idea in 2024. That was my idea. Okay, and then I got really slapped by the market, slapped by the prop firm, slapped by the price action. I got slapped again and again, and then I have realized if I can make $200 and I can request that $200, no, $100, no, $50. If I can make $50 and I'm able to request that $50, I will do that. I will never ever make the account bigger. Never ever. $2,000 is my drawdown. Okay, $2,000 is my drawdown for take profit trader. I have made 2,400 for the sake of this conversation. 2,400. I will immediately request $400. Tomorrow, $300 I have made. I will immediately request $300. The day after tomorrow, maybe I have made like maybe $700 for the sake of this conversion. I'll immediately request that $700. So always my drawdown will be $2,000. Because if you would love to blow the account, if you have $50,000, you will blow that $50,000. Okay, so this is the fact of our psychology. If your psychology, your mental is in volatile situation, and you have like 100,000 drawdown, okay, 100,000, you will blow that 100,000. Trust me, brother. Okay, Joan, that's cool, man. ITP will risk no more than $100 per trade, which also limit my profit potential. since the 25k account has similar buffering instead 1500. Okay, if it helps you, you can go for that. You can see that I'm trying that 25k account for Apex. Actually, I never trade the 25 account, so just for feelings, just for the feel, I'm trying this. All of them are 25k account for the Apex. As I told to my Discord that I would love to try the 25k account just for the feelings. How do I feel over here? Okay, I would love to trade this account actually. How these feelings work? Okay, just for that I'm trying this. I'm looking for 372 for US 100. I don't know what is US 100 number. Where is the US 100 number is? So I won't be able to see that number, brother. If it is possible to tell me from NQ chart, please tell me that. Aksa Siddiq, where are you from, brother? Well, brother, mashallah, that mindset got you still here on the game. Yes, true, man. Sammy, I took a little long targeting the minor buy side liquidity at yesterday 1:25 p.m. candle on a 5-minute entry was a fair value gap of 5 minutes 6:10 a.m. I don't trade before 7, so best of luck, brother. Let me know if it hits your target. Just let me know. I will write down boom for you. What model are you trading these days? Because previously you used to do for 22 YT model setup. Yeah, previously I was used to do that, but right now I'm not working with 22 YT model. I work every single opportunity I get from the market. If that is order block, I will go for order block. If it is inversion, I will go for inversion. If that is the area I'm looking for breaker block, I'll go for that breaker block. Whatever I will get, I'll take that on. So previously I would just work only 22 IT model because that was the base of learning this concept. I always go for the 22 IT model. Never ever I traded any other model except 22 IT model. But now I feel like I don't need to depend on 22 IT model anymore. So whatever I get, I take that. I have trough fair value gap. I have a reclaimed fair value gap. I have last fair value gap inversed way. I have inversion fair value gap, breaker block, order block, propulsion block. I have like premium discount fair value gap, middle range fair value gap. I have a lot of things. I have liquidity fair value gap, a lot of things. Aksa Siddiq, you're from Pakistan. Congratulations, brother. Sorry, welcome, brother, to our community. I think you are not my subscriber. Please push the subscription button. If you like our lives, don't forget to leave a like over here. $100 risk is about 3 to 4 micros, 15 handle. It's cool, Joan. If you are trading your funded account, never ever go more than 4 to 5 micro contract for never ever go for more than 5 contract for 50k account. 25, I have no idea, brother, because I never trade 25 before. This is the first time I'm trading 25k. So I really don't have any idea how many contract I should observe for 25k account. But I don't trade the micro contract. I trade only the mini contract. Even if it is 50k account, even if it is 100k account, I only trade a mini contract. I don't trade the micro contract. That micro chart is difficult for me. I have a video in our YouTube channel, brother. Over there, you will understand what is event horizon. We have a video. I have already made the video. All the question you have: what is market structure shift? What is swing low? What is last fair value gap? What is breakaway gap? What is BPR? What is breaker block, order block? What every kind of question I have already made the video, small video, so that you guys can understand. If you study the study folder from the YouTube channel, you don't need to ask me anything else. I promise you, brother. If you do a podcast on wisdom, your trading journey will be insightful and encouraging for many. Wisdom. Is he like any pot? Who is wisdom? Only 23.51 on left on equal highs. How do you get that equal highs, by the way? I'm curious to know. How do you find this high as an equal high? I don't see this as an equal high. but let's see. I'm doing a review for forex. Anyone pair looking out for 22 item model maybe once a week? But it's been a long. I don't trade forex. It's been a long, near about 3 years now. I don't trade forex. 3 to 2 years, 2 to 3 years. I think 2 years. No, almost 2.5 years. So I really forget how to trade forex. I forget everything about that. So if I go over there, I will do a lot of mistakes, which I really don't know. Because if I do some mistakes, I feel like that is my responsible to take that losses or everything from that guy. It's my responsible. Okay, so that is why I don't look for forex or any other platform. I don't trade. Yeah, for dollar index, it's a bullish market. So Nasdaq should keep falling. Joining from Colombia. Welcome, brother. Welcome from Colombia. How many of you are from Pakistan or India? How many of you are from India, brother? Yeah, I have seen already who is Wisdom podcast. I mean, I never watched him before, but I will check that out. Okay, what is he doing? I love to check out new people, new things. I don't know. Those people I don't know, I really love to check them out. I'll check them out. Wisdom. Advise you to watch the MS's video and determine the liquidity. You will understand the meaning of the market in the T2 channel. Of course, yeah, it's true. Eagle Sniper, it's true, brother. How was that? But in that there was no uses of dog, OG dog. Actually, I didn't understand, brother. OG dog. What do you mean by opening gap? Daily of no. What is that? Bro, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, brother. I'm from Morocco. Nice country. Bom dia, Lasta. Pilates, Lander. Lander is easier for me. Bom dia, Lander. From Morocco, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome to our community. Those people who are not with us in our Discord, please join us through our Discord, okay? I'm waiting for 7 a.m. I'm not going to trade before 7 a.m. Just let me. Those people who are new here, if you have time, go to this playlist. Okay, from the playlist, just watch the videos from this area. Study. It's called study. There are 28 videos. I promise you, brother, if you just if you watch them, lot of things will be clear to you. Lot of things will be absolutely clear to you about price action. Okay. By the way, what is that? I don't know what is that. Remove from study. I didn't know what is that. Just this folder. Okay, study. It's called study. If you are new here, Why it's not? Okay, I don't think so. It's going to be there like that way. You guys can try our Discord group if you want. That's absolutely free, of course. Brother, explain Gallo. What is Gallo? Hey David, just take a look, okay? It will help you, brother. I promise. What is Gallo, brother? Gallo. Never heard about that. Oh, that time I didn't remember these things. This is Wyckoff. The Wyckoff, I have tried this Wyckoff or Wyckoff. I don't know what does it called exactly. Didn't work for me as well. It's ICT PDR. I didn't know about that, brother. I don't know about that, brother. I never heard about this Gallo. Those people who are with me for a long time, okay, for at least 1 month. At least for 1 month. You guys please check this playlist, because in this playlist I'm promising you, brother, all of your confusion will be clear if you watch my playlist. This is the macro playlist. This is a very easy and simple model. This one is just for the full guidelines for the macro. I'm sorry for the big long video, but it has to be long because I can't make it much more smaller. Then I have went, everything was in live, okay, I did live over there, then I just made the video and I put them here, okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Monday. I just went for 1 week here, one after another, one day after another day. This is the only setup which is the easiest setup according to the macro. If you watch this macro will be clear to you. A lot of things will be clear to you, okay. My question is why I should watch your Pakistani Michael. I've been here longer than that. I know that, Mark the Shark. Acha, why I should watch that guy? Just because to learn about Gallo? What is Gallo? Can you please explain? What is Gallo? I never heard about it. I don't know ICT ever talk about Gallo or not. Gallow, Gallo. If I pronounced it wrong way. Any of you heard about Gallo from ICT? So please explain your work. Session PO3, please sir, kindly request. But it's very simple. Mark the 8:30 open. Mark the 8:30 open. Wherever your 8:30 is, just mark it. And then expect that if your bias is bullish, for the sake of this conversation, you have to have the bias. If your bias is bullish, first expect market is going below the 8:30 open, then market will go above the 8:30 open, and then it will reset around 11:30 a.m. New York local time. So from 10 to 11:30 market will go toward your direction. Before 10 market will go opposite way and then it will go higher. So you would love to see Pakistani guy working such a gem work. I never watch anyone else except ICT, but as you were saying, maybe I'll try. But to be honest, Gallo, I never heard about that. So if he's making or rebranding the ICT concept, of course, I'm not going to watch him. But any of you have ever heard about Gallo? Because I didn't. Akshay is telling that there is some concept which is called ICT concepts, named is Gallo, Gallow. Maybe I missed that, but some of you have watched that. No, it's ICT PDRA. Oh, okay, ICT PDRA. Whatever it is, ICT talked about Gallo. If any of you heard about that, just let me know. I don't think so I miss anything from ICT himself. ICT, I told you that in last day, yesterday, that please watch the video from the channel. Please watch that video for the standard deviation. Whoever has the confusion, how do I know that this market will maximum go until this -2 standard deviation? How did I know that this is gonna be the highest high or new all-time high over there? Please watch this video. Don't ask me this question which I have already done. Please don't do that. I have shown this to you like previously as well. I'm going to show you one more time. See, all of this thumbnail are same. This one is different. Simple talking about new NQ price action. Please watch this video. Here I have explained the standard deviation briefly over there. Now come on. I know that a lot of you are ICT trader. Please let me know if you know about the Gallo. No, brother, I'm not going to do that because I don't know it is from ICT or not. Sorry, but if it is not ICT concepts, I'm really not interested about that. Gallo video, brother. Is it from ICT? I'm just asking, is it from ICT? ICT explained that. A simple question. ICT explained Gallo. Any of you heard about that? Okay, I can see YT from his channel. Yes. No, I'm asking other people, okay? I've never heard. I've never heard. I also didn't hear about that. Okay, I'll check that later, brother. Gallo. I'll remember this name, okay? And I'll check if there is something I can find from ICT. I never heard, but I will check, okay? Okay, I can see that Gallo review 9 months ago. Okay, I'll check that, brother. I really never heard about that. This is the first time I heard about Gallo. I think he has just made one video 9 months ago. So I didn't watch this video. I'll watch it. It's Gallo. new names, really difficult. I'll check that, okay, Aksa. By the way, Aksa is your real name? Aksa Siddiq. It's absolutely new for me. Gallo, never heard about it, but I'll check that. I heard about it but never watched. I didn't hear about it. I didn't watch it, but I will check it today. Maybe not today. Maybe next week. স্যার আমি আপনার চ্যানেলে নতুন, হোয়াট ইজ গেল? Brother, are you listening to me? I'm still in a long, brother. I am targeting. Okay, loss is at break even. Wow, that's cool, man. If loss is at break even, then you don't need to worry about anything else. This is 7 a.m. candle. I'm only interested to think about what? Nothing. Market didn't take buy side, market didn't take sell side. So I have no trade idea over here. Today is FOMC, so the best session to trade is 7 a.m. New York local time to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. That is the best area to trade for today. Today's morning session most probably is gonna be very difficult to trade, in my opinion. In about according to my observation, so it is easier to trade around 7 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. That is why I'm here. We'll try to catch some run. In the meantime, around the praying time, I'll take the break just for praying. I have to pray. So I'll take two break. One maybe within 5 minutes, another one after 1 hour, after 2 hours. Yeah, I heard about Juicy. I'm in Bangladesh, brother. Just mark that Monday first presented fair value gap. Keep it the whole week. It can be respected thousands of the time. Just do it. There is nothing about the Monday first presented gap. Just mark it and hold it for the rest of the week. And give it highest priority as an higher time frame PDRA. Yeah, I can see it's 7 a.m. But as the market didn't take the buy side liquidity or sell side liquidity, I'm really constant here. I have no idea to take the buy. I have no interest to take the sell. I will keep waiting. If the market can provide me something, I'll go for the trade. You're most welcome, brother. Mm. I don't have any buy side liquidity. I have a lot of sell side liquidity. The first one is around 23,457. But I don't have any buy side liquidity. Good morning, Gangjo. Is there anyone who is in a trade right now? Long day is ahead of me actually. A very long day. I have a plan to stay until the FOMC, but really don't know I will be able to do that or not because of the load shedding. If there is no load shedding, I'll be here until the end of the day, so around 4 p.m. In the meantime, I'll just take 2 to 3 break for praying. This is relatively equal lows. This low, that low, relatively equal lows has been taken over here by a shallow run. This low is my liquidity here, but from 1 minute chart there is a swing low around there. I'll show you this. So this is the swing low and this is the last fair value gap to that specific leg. So if it can fall for this low, I believe that it will fall here and it will come to this fair value gap. That is why I'm thinking this is my first sell side liquidity over here. Hey Julia, I have passed TP test accounts that I have bought with T2 code. What is TP, brother? What is that from? TP, never heard about that. Target profit. Or TPT, take profit trader. Good morning, Stephen. Stephen, you have changed your profile picture again. You never miss FOMC. Today is difficult because NFP. This is the NFP week, so I can't trade after 11:30 a.m. New York local time today. No trade is valid from 11:30 a.m. to until 8:30 a.m. Friday. So to be honest, I have no idea I will be able to trade today's FOMC or not. This is between 602 and 615 hour time frame. Fair value at 15 minutes. My goal is 23.51 on. Am I right or just lucky? I believe that you got your profit, brother. That was not look first time, then price. Whatever price was over there, I was not interested about that. I didn't talk about anything, right? I'm here for near about 1 hour now, but I didn't talk about any of this price action because the time is not right for me. I'm not interested to see the price action. While it entered into 6:30, I started to look for the price action. So far, I didn't get anything though, but from 7, I'm more interested to frame a setup from 7. But the way it should work around 7 a.m., all of you know from 6:30 to 7 how it should react. Nothing happened yet. So I'm not interested to see any kind of setup right now. No trade is valid for me. So it worked for you. Thank you so much. Congratulations and boom for you, brother. But I didn't watch it. I didn't say it can't go higher, it can't fall. I just not interested about this price action. For me, first time, then price. Simple. Thank you, Suziban. Oh, okay, congratulations, Julia. Go slowly. Just go slowly, brother. Very, very, very slow. Never ever do overtrade, please. As it is the funded account, go slowly. Make $100, $200, $300, $400 maximum in a day. If you take 200, 300, $400, stop that debt. No need to mitigate that loss. Come back tomorrow. Exact time, maintain the time, then trade. Look for the setup. Don't just predict that it come here, now it will fall. Don't think like that way. Wait for the setup, then push the button. Never ever force yourself to take an entry. At least not in the funded account, please. You will be able to get your payout. I promise you, brother. So you are ignoring me. I'm not ignoring you. You're asking some question. I don't think so it's important to reply. Gold bias. I don't trade the gold, unfortunately. I watched yesterday's PM session live, but there you have explained about the forward price action. Please explain it here whenever you get time. I have explained there, so why I need to explain it here again, Sachin? Yes, I know that the time is not appropriate. I mean, I can still. Is the MMS correct? The buy was absolutely good here. It has cleared this clean lows. See this clean lows here? That was my idea from here to take the sell from there to until this clean lows. While it has cleared that clean lows around this area, traded this order block 50%, gave the market structure shift, the most valuable or beautiful market structure shift here. Then if you can take the entry from this entry gap, covering this breakaway gap, whatever is your target, you can go for that. There is nothing wrong, but the time was not good for me. I didn't take any entry. Okay. It worked perfectly and you should be happy because you got your boom, brother. 60 to 615. ICT, please keep coming. You will get all of your answer. Okay, you don't need to ask me any question. I talk too much. Trust me, man. I talk too much. Nobody needs to ask me any kind of question. If you spend just 1 month, that is 20 trading days, you will never need to ask me any question. I explain everything. Now, whatever you are asking, they are the basic. Okay, so these basic things I have to explain every day. When I need to mark the first presented gap, I will explain that. But you have to keep coming, brother. These questions are very basic. We have several red folder news today and then NFP on Friday, which should make the rest of the week very difficult to trade. Be careful, everyone. I'm switching to Eval account from today. No trade is valid from today's 11:30 a.m. New York local time to until 8:30 a.m. Friday New York local time. No single pushing button is valid over there. Point of interest zone entry module. So point of interest zone entry module. You're saying me? All of my instruction doesn't work if the time is not right. Right, like lunch hour before 7 a.m. No, it doesn't work. Time is the main factor. Why you guys don't understand the time is the factor. Main factor is the time. It reacts with the time. If the time is not right, no price action is right. Time is correct. Congratulations, brother. You are in the right spot. Push the button. Otherwise, we could trade 23 hours, right? Absolutely, brother. You have to keep that in your mind. Time is the most important thing of trading. Like, couldn't I go for that buy here? I was looking for that sell, but I never think about the buy over here, even though it was going higher, right? I never think about that because that sell was valid to me. I know that I'm able to trade until 5:30. Exactly 5:30 is going to be my last pushing button. But here this whole price action is not important to me. It worked today. Most of the times it is not going to work, so I don't need to take some unnecessary risk. I'm not saying that it's bad, but I'm saying I don't like to trade when the time is not right. I would love to take the loss if the time is right, if the setup is right, then I would love to take the loss. I have no problem. But outside of the time, if I take a loss, I blow my mind. And I never be able to mitigate my loss. But inside the time, like session, I know that even if I take the loss, I will be able to mitigate my loss. I don't care about anything else. You can see that in my live streaming. Sometimes I take loss. I don't care because I know how to mitigate that loss. I will be able to mitigate that loss. Okay, for the first time, I'll go for the sell from this breaker block. This is the low. If the body close below this low, I'll take a sell from there. If the body close, if the body doesn't close, I'm not going to take any entry over here. Okay, and target will be there. You can target here. This is the last fair value gap to that specific leg. I will close my trade here. If the body close below this line, if the body doesn't close, this trade is not valid to me. First requirement is body close below this breaker block. We'll go for one contract, and then later I will add more. If I get opportunity, I'll add more. Yeah, I'm using 2 minute. I know that I'm using 2 minute chart. Now from 1 minute chart, let me check. Same thing actually. I could use that breaker block from here, I guess. But I would love to go for that 2 minute chart. It's better for me. I mean, this price action is too shit. In my opinion, it will be better to go for that 2 minute chart. I really would love to stay with 2 minute chart. I'm not asking any of you to copy my trade. I would love to go for this. If the body close below this line, body didn't close, I'm not going to take that entry. Now it's not 22 white model, it's breaker block entry. You can see my stop loss is above this candle. See this candle? Just above that candle is my stop loss. High, low, higher high. This is the lowest down close body close candle. Previously I was thinking this is going to be the breaker block, but market has built a new breaker block over here, so I would love to go with this breaker block. I need to see the body close below this line. Now from 1 minute chart, it's really too messy to me. Like you can see here, too much messy over here. But if you look over here from the here, you can see high, low, higher high. This could be the breaker block for you. So maybe you are already in a trade. The same candle from 2 minute chart, maybe you are already in a trade. But I would love to use the 2 minute chart for getting more confirmation, just because the price is not good. What is my high time frame PTR here? The new day opening gap low is going to be my high time frame PTR around this area. I can miss this trade, but I'm not going to chase the market. If I miss it, I'm not going to chase the market. This is a very slow market. To be honest, the market is not moving anywhere. Still, I believe that I'll be able to catch that run. By the way, the world is not calm and quiet right now because of the earthquake. I hope that you have heard about that earthquake. Tsunami is a possibility. Okay, so anything can happen. Rest 2 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Anything can happen. So be very careful. Don't overtrade. It's not a good idea to trade right now. Okay, to take a lot of risk over here. Be very careful. 10,847 subscriber. I just need 3 more subscriber. Can you guys please push the subscription button to make it 10,850 subscriber? I eagerly waiting for 50 subscriber. Unsubscribe me later, okay? After the live, please unsubscribe me if you don't like it. But just for the sake of the peach of eyes, make it 51. Come on. Is there anyone who is not the subscriber? Slow market. Okay, I got another one. Two more, two more, two more. Two more to go. Okay, this is risky actually because the body didn't close. I could push the button here, but I chose not to because the body didn't close. Okay, so I wanted to see the body close first before pushing the button. As it didn't do that, tap to this breaker block, now it will fall. I'll miss this trade, but I'd love to see the body close first, then if it can trade the breaker block, then I will go for the trade. Otherwise, I'll miss this trade. And after pushing the button here, I will go for the prey. Okay, either it will hit my target profit or it will hit my stop loss. I don't care. I will just go for the prey. I have to pray. Anas, you have to have at least 5 funded account altogether. If you have one funded account once, there is 90% possibility you will blow your account. There is 90% possibility you will blow that. If you have just one funded account altogether, you have to have at least 3 to 5 funded account altogether. This thing I have explained a lot of time in our live, how to be profitable from trading. You have to give some priority over there, brother. It takes a lot of energy to explain those things. That is the real thing. Okay, those people who are showing you that a lot of profit from one account, they're just lying to you. You have to have a lot more funded account for getting some payout, for making some money from trading. Make one funded account, stop trading over there. Keep doing the challenge account, keep doing the challenge account. make another one, now you have 2, make another one 3, make another one 4, make another one 5. Now you have 5 funded account. Now go slowly make 200 $300 every day, just 200 $300 from every account. Made like 200 $300 $400 loss, stop trading, wait for the next day. Am i am i am i trading outside of the session? Good morning, Jamie. – 100% funded futures. There is no confusion. 1000% funded futures. Forex is a shit market. The broker will manipulate you. If they see that you are making a lot of money, they will manipulate you, and you won't be able to justify your manipulation. Okay, guys. I think you guys just joined, so I'm going to repeat one more time. In FOMC days, the best area to trade is 7 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. Morning session should be avoided. Most 99% of the time, you will get better price in between 7 to 8:30 a.m. Your last pushing button should be before 8:30. So 8:29 should be your last candle for pushing the button, if you find anything. We're going to cancel this. This is so choppy. But the opening range gap is the gap previous day close and 9:30 open. That is opening range gap. For standard deviation, please watch that video from last Sunday. Every day you withdraw. Every single day you will withdraw. Body has closed above this nude opening gap. Now it should go higher because that was the last resistance that should stop the market. As the body has closed until the high of this new week opening gap, I think this market will keep going higher. So this is my entry opportunity from this parallel gap. According to the 7 a.m. kill zone, market has built the liquidity in between 6:30 to 7, and then it has taken that liquidity over here by that run and then give me the displacement. So it should go higher now. I will keep this entry over here and I have to go for the play. Okay, so I will take a break for 5 minutes. I have to play and we'll go for this trade. If it works, I'll get that. Otherwise, I will be back around 7:35. Okay, I'm back. This is the new week opening gap high. So I should close my trade while it will tap to this new week opening gap high, but I took a bit risk for just to make it 10 handle. So if it can reach until this area above the new week opening gap high, that is my intention to see if I can catch that one. Hmm. This is that week 50%. If I saw that body didn't close above this line, the 50% of that big week. If I saw that market didn't close above this line, I would simply push the close button here. I wouldn't hold this trade anymore. As I have seen, the body has closed above this line. I believe that it will go at least until to the top of this new opening gap high, and then if it can hit my target profit, okay. So I would love to see that. This is the kind of confirmation that I'm going higher. The logic to take the buy from selling this market is the body has closed above the new day opening gap high. So on the right hand side, you can see here, this is that new day opening gap high that has been respecting over there. And suddenly this candle has closed above this new day opening gap high. So I'm believing that this market, even if it would love to fall, it will go at least to the top of this new week opening gap high. And week will just give me the profit. Okay, week will just take me my profit. More importantly, until the 50% of this 4-hour gap, that 50%. Otherwise, I would never go for the buy if the body didn't close above the new day opening gap high. And from the lower time frame, the week 50% has to be broken, which I have got here. There's nothing called fake breakout. One candle has closed, the very next candle closed below this line. There is nothing called fake breakout. Body close above this constant crossment. More probably, this market will take the high over here. John, can you tell me the strategy of inversion fair value gap? Brother, that's a long discussion. I mean, the inversion fair value gap is a very long discussion. Inversion fair value gap has many forms. By the way, I have a weak 50% from 15-minute chart as well. Wow. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. This is that week 50% from 15-minute chart. Not good. This was the 50% from 1-minute chart, but this was the 50% from 15-minute chart. The way it is respecting over there, it's really so horrible. But still, this is broken, so there's a possibility that it will go higher. Because the next logical level is the high of this new week opening gap. That is the next logical level. Let's try. If I see it comes again to this constant crossment and then it is respecting from there, I'll kill the trade. Didn't get me. Mistook me. The way it has respected here, I really got afraid of that. This is more important than this. Okay, maybe I really thought that it's not coming to this last parabolic gap because the last parabolic gap should be unfilled or it should work as a breakaway gap. That is why my stop loss was to this last parabolic gap. It is what it is. If it close above this gap again, I'll take a rebuy. One tick above this gap, I'll go for the buy again. My understanding was a bit wrong because I really didn't think it should not come over here, so I didn't cover it, okay, to be honest. Now it will come here, I'll be in a trade again. Don't think that there is sell. There is no sell. If any of you are thinking about sell, please forget about that selling. There is no sell. If the body didn't close above this new opening gap, I would look for sell. But as the body has closed above this new opening gap, it can't fall before trading that high, which has been traded already. Now holding this trade is really so difficult, so weird, but I'll take one more trade. I'll not go for that. I'll not go for that. The first entry has white stock closed actually. You can see I got stopped out here. I didn't cover this gap. I just covered the opening of this gap because my belief was it's not coming to this gap one more time. This should work as a breakaway gap. Now it came until the 50%. That was absolutely out of my mind. Okay, I didn't think like that way. It will come until here. That was absolutely unexpected. Okay, so I tried to re-enter here, closed, tap here, we'll go for that buy for this high, and then a bit higher. Okay, unfortunately market didn't give me that entry opportunity, otherwise I would take re-entry, but I would never look for sell here as the market has closed above this new opening new opening gap high. The next logical level here, if it can break it, it will reach until the 50% of this 4-hour bearish parallel gap. But now as it has traded the high of this new week opening gap, this is not gambling to take a buy now. Okay, even if it will go here, it's absolutely gambling to take a buy right now. If any of you have the courage to take that 600 loss, then you guys can try this buy. Okay, I don't have the courage to go for that buy right now because it has traded the high of this new week opening gap high. I could simply put it below here, but it was absolutely logical to me not to come here, this market. Unfortunately, it came here. Very sad for me actually. The level I was looking for was hit 23,525. Now I believe it will go higher, not only because the buy side liquidity, even S&P has the buy side liquidity needs to get okay, well, that's good. Respected exactly from 50%, reacted. Oh, come on, man, this reaction is absurd. To be honest, it is absurd. Stop me out. I believe this is the bearish market, but let's see if it can reach until the 50% of this hourly gap before falling. I'm going to remove this CE because it has been broken already here. So going to remove that. Come on, baby, all night, Friday night, all night to the dance floor, I repeat one more time. If any of you would love to take the buy right now, you guys can take that risk. I am not able to take that risk just because it has traded the high of this new opening gap. If it wouldn't do that, I would simply wait for the market come here to take the buy again. As it came here, this is absolutely gambling for me by thinking that it is going to break the high. I can take a risk. I can take a loss over there. So that loss is like, I took that loss intentionally. I don't want to take those type of loss. This buy was absolutely valid to me. Didn't expect it will come to this last fair look at because I was thinking this is going to work as a breakaway cap, and market is not going to even touch it. Even if it will touch to the high. That's why my stop loss was one tick below that high. But unfortunately, it came until the 50%. That was absolutely just my bad luck. No sell is here. If any of you are thinking about sell, I think you should throw this from your mind. No sell is here until the body didn't close below this midnight open. If the body closed below this midnight open, you can look for sell. Otherwise, no sell is valid. Overall, my bias is not bullish, so I will not go for buy, brother. That's all I can say. Again, if any of you would love to take that risk, you guys can take it. I don't have the courage to take that buy right now, as it is reacting from the new week opening gap high. So it's up to you. If you would love to take that risk, you can take that risk. I prefer not to take that risk, but it can simply go until this constant crossment. It has a possibility to go until that area. But for most, my important level is this high, new week opening gap high. As it has been traded, no buy I should go for. Sell, absolutely absurd. No sell is valid. Sell will be valid if and only if the body closes below this line from midnight open. If the 15-minute candle closes below this line, you can think about a sell. I repeat, I don't have the courage. I am not interested to take that buy just because of this reaction from the new week opening gap high. If it works, I will just say that my bad luck. I have the FOMO. I had the FOMO because of the price action. I didn't take that buy. If it doesn't work and keep falling, I will say that was the best decision. I didn't go against my rules. Okay. So this is my opinion. But if any of you would love to take buy sell, go for that. Absolutely tricky price action. Of course, it's a tricky price action. But I would get my boom over there actually. Unfortunately, my stop loss didn't let me. You can see here. That was my target. Stop loss just didn't work. That was absolutely unexpected to me. What a bad decision. Look at the reaction from the new week opening gap high. This is why this line and this line are the strongest line in this market. There is no other PDRA stronger than this and this. There is no other ICT PDRA there. They are stronger than this and this. After these two lines, the most strongest two line is this line and that line. New opening gap. They are the next most strongest PDRA. So make entry as you did before. What do you mean by that, Alfred ICT? I'm doing the same thing every day. I'm not doing something like I did yes one previously and now I'm not doing. If you explain, I will understand. Wow, the tsunami is coming to Bangladesh, I guess. The weather is too heavy. It's too cloudy. Anytime the electricity will be gone. Why are you trading on FOMC? Is there any rules? I can't trade the FOMC. I didn't know that. For FOMC, all I know that the first move is the wrong move, the next move is the real move. This is the only rule for FOMC. New day opening gap high. ICT never said that you can't trade FOMC. ICT told the first move is the wrong move of FOMC, so let that move go, and the next move is the right move. Try to participate to the next move that is going to create around 230. To not exactly 230, after 230, so 231, 232, 234, something like that. You can't trade the news candle, that's all. Like CPI 830 CPI, you can't trade that 830 candle. NFP 830, you can't trade that. 2 p.m. FOMC, you can't trade that 2 p.m. candle. Then any kind of red folder, PPI, PMI, don't trade that news. After news, you are free to fly. There is the way to trade the news, but after the news, okay, I mean the price action after the news. If any of you would love to take the sell, if you would love to take the buy, go for it. I have no sell, I have no buy. Buy is not valid to me because market has tapped to the logical level. Sell is not valid to me because market is now reacting with the new day opening gap. That is why no buy, no sell for me. If I would love to take a sell, I will wait to body close below this line. More importantly, below this new day opening gap. But that is the best if it closes below this, midnight open. Buy will be valid if it can close above this line. So these two things will happen. I will try to frame another setup. Otherwise, in this area, I have no intention to frame any other trade. By the way, I got 10,851 subscriber. Thank you so much, guys, for making it 50 subscriber at least. I was eagerly waiting to see that 10,850 subscriber. And fortunately, I got one more. So if anyone unsubscribe, it will be still 850 subscriber. Tap to the new day opening gap low. Let's see if it can respect the market close above this new day opening gap high again or not. Or does it close below this new day opening gap and then keep falling? My trade will start if the 15-minute candle close below this line, which is the midnight open. Then I will start trading again. This can't be a market structure shift. So why you are asking me that question, brother? This can't be a market structure shift. As I told, as I have 851 subscriber, one, if you unsubscribe, it will be still 850. Just I didn't finish my word, I got one unsubscribe. But I get it back again, by the way. That's cool. Guys, can you please push the like button? Brother, I have a video called Market Structure Shift or How to Avoid Losing Trade. Please watch that video to understand market structure shift. Or please, yeah, just watch that video from study folder. There I explain everything you need to know about a market structure shift. Everything. You will never ask this question to anyone in your life if you watch those two video only about market structure shift. You'll find it inside the study folder. Study folder. Study that study folder and enjoy the price action. My stop loss was a very specific line. My target was a very specific area. It took me for one or two tick. It exactly hit the profit, but before hitting my profit target, it stopped me out. What a luck. Now you'll say that, brother, why did you cover that last fair value gap? Because that should not be traded before this market tapping to this line. This is how I read the market. So that is why my stop loss was over there. I could simply cover that gap, right? It will take maybe one or two more handle, but it should not come over here. I was so much confident about that. Unfortunately, it did it. I will see you later. I will see you later, market. Don't worry. Today is your day. Tomorrow is my day. Don't worry. Okay, not a big deal. Is there anyone right now in a trade? If you are, let me know where is your entry. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow is my holiday because I'm going to visit Cox's Bazar, the longest sea beach all over the world. Though I've been over there, I mean, so many times. But this is a friend tour, and they called it bachelor trip. So I'm giving them the bachelor trip. I won't be here in front of the chart for next 2 days. No, I'm not getting married, but they are calling this a bachelor trip. I don't know why. I just told them this is a trip, short trip, like 4 days trip, and they named it bachelor trip. I have no plan to marry. Girls are so selfish. Not all. Some of them are really so good, but whoever met with me, they're so selfish. My luck is bad, so I have no intention to get married very soon. Are you married, brother? Is there anyone who is bachelor, not married? Who is bachelor and who is married here? Oh, okay. You and me are at the same boat. At the same boat. We are at the same boat. No problem. SKP. Bachelor is the best, right? Is there anyone who is married and who is not married? Let me know, guys, please. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let us know. Okay, Gang Jung, bachelor by heart. Where is your wife, brother? Where is your wife? Show her this comment. I'm married with 2 kids, twins. Wow, mashallah. That's cool, Suzivan. Alhamdulillah, it's cool. Bachelor, Harish. 3 people, we are all together, okay? I know with my girl for the past 13 years. Okay, we should think jealous of you, Suzivan, Miguel. We should be jealous to you guys. SK, are you agree with me? but I'll marry you to do in a heartbeat. Don't say like that way. People will bring a different meaning. Okay, I'm going for the next entry here. There. Okay. Target is the last fair value gap. Depending on that first presented gap. So let's see if it can take me. Okay. Bachelor, I know with okay, thank you. I'm blessed to have a boy and girl. Inshallah, mashallah. Mashallah, brother. Mashallah. News in 6 minutes. What type of news, brother? We have news around 10. Like exactly around 10 we have the news. Right now we have news any? Let's see. I wanted to close one here. I wanted to close one here. Okay. I wanted to close one there. Confirm. Okay. And I wanted to hold another one until this sell side liquidity. I wanted to close one here and I wanted to close another one around this area. And you go. Loss has been mitigated. Okay. Loss has been mitigated. Trust me, you can see here for 182. You are the wizard. You are the wizard. It's just an useless news. The news is actually around 10 a.m. Oh, not 10 a.m. Where was that news? Let me check it. Calendar. I hope that it will load. Last time it has loaded, but I don't know it is going to be loaded here or not. Let's see if it can be loaded. Good morning, Archana. Tito, you're the funniest wizard. No, man, I'm not. That was the sell side liquidity. I closed my trade over there. I had a plan to close it here, but as I'm laying down here, I am not sitting. Okay, to be honest, I bring my laptop to on my bed. I'm just laying down because I have a plan to stay here for rest of the days. I can't sit down on my chair for long time, so I bring it here and I'm laying down. So I was a little late. That's why I randomly pushed the button over there. But I think it was not bad. Yeah, near about 15 handle was good, and close the trade there, right? Yeah. Wow, you're the wizard, man. Come on. Boom. This is the sell side liquidity next, then this sell side liquidity next, then this sell side liquidity next, and finally this is going to be the target for today. If it doesn't leave this for NFP, this is going to be the target for rest of the day. Woo. Come on, guys. Boom. Make the chat like boom. Don't worry, I'll be here. I will frame lot other trade. But to be honest, from 7 to 8:30 is the best area to go for the trade. That is a boom as well. But unfortunately, my idea was just one tick. That last fair value gap was not in my idea. So I missed it. From this gap, another sell from this gap until this sell side liquidity. Not going to take it. Just not going to take it because you'll see someone will come and they'll say, do like last time you did. No, man, I love to work with my with my price action. When you take that trade, you didn't be sure it will be falling down. Why? You didn't be sure. If I'm not sure, I will never go for the trade. If I'm not sure, I will never go for the trade. That by I was 100% sure that it will trade at least to the top of this new week opening gap. Boom, tap to this new week opening gap high here. That was 100% sure things. While it has closed below this first presented gap, reacting from the low, closed below, it should use this low maximum to this line. See this line, midnight open, maximum to that line. Wick can go until the 50% of this first presented gap. That is why my stop losses just covered that first presented gap. You can see clearly I didn't cover the high. See these highs, I didn't cover that high. I covered that 50% of this first presented gap. The maximum line, the wick can reach until this dotted line. The wick, okay, not the body, by the way. So that was an obvious fall until this last parallel gap. It will take this sell side liquidity or not? I don't know. I didn't know, to be honest. I didn't know. It will reach until this last parallel gap. I was so confident about that. I took a risk here, covered the partial, put the stop loss lower, target these lows. Okay, brother. I just joined the live, missed the one. No worries, man. Sorry, no worries, sister. Still a lot of fun is waiting for. Whatever I did it in front of you. Right? I told that the sell is only valid below the midnight open. Here, that fall, I don't care about that fall. Sell is only valid while this market is below this line. Da 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 da. By the way, I told that if the sell is valid from this gap, I thought that this is the last gap. So that was my mistake. I just removed the gap. You can see here. Here, this gap. I told that you can take a sell from here. I'm wrong over here because you should not go for the sell from here because that is not the last gap. I didn't notice this is not last gap. The last gap is here. So the sell, if it could close below this gap, then the sell could be valid from this gap, not from the entry gap. Now, those people who are with me for so long, you never see that I used the entry gap for the second time. I never do that. Okay, so that was my miss of tongue. Alfred, how are you, brother? I need you, man. I need you. You are the only one right now who can blow my mind. So I need you, brother. 9:30 videos. What do you mean by that? 9:30 videos, brother? Guys, push the like button, push the subscription button if you are new here. Come on, man. This is the new week opening gap, constant encroachment, a very strong line. A very, 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 very strong line. This constant encroachment. So first, I would love to see a body close below this line for this sell side liquidity. Don't worry, if I find any other opportunity, I'll go for that trade as well. I'm not like other people, just take a boom and then I'll keep talking about that boom. Okay, I was asking some questions. Jinshid, are you married or are you not married? Are you unmarried or you are married, Jinshid? And Alfred, are you married or unmarried, brother? Let me know. Same for Archana. Archana, are you married or bachelor? Why everyone is so quiet? Come on. This is the greatest opportunity for you guys if you are interested to learn. But if you are here to judge me, you will miss all the opportunity to learn this beautiful price action reading. I promise you, brother. Forget all the hates. Appreciate me. You'll be able to learn a lot of things from here. You're not going to get anything for free, at least from any other platform, anywhere. I am married and I have two beautiful daughters, 11 years and 8 years old. Okay, that's cool. Mashallah. Mashallah. Who is bachelor? Who is on my side? No, no, bro. I wanna just understand because I heard you were just here about up or down and see you in trade and I wanna understand, bro. Sorry, I was here from long time, bro. No, I was not asking. Like sometimes I misunderstood your comment and it blew my mind. By the way, I mean maybe because of my English. Yeah, the reason was I was looking for buy. Market has closed above this nude opening gap high. Okay, so my plan was to take the buy until here. I was never bullish. I was never bullish. I am every single day I'm bearish. Every day I'm bearish. Reason market has reached to the line it should go to make the all-time high. It has already made the all-time high. So every day should be bearish. As the market has closed above this new opening gap, I had a small buying opportunity until this new opening gap high. That is why I pushed the button over there. Stop loss didn't cover the last gap because I was expecting this is going to work as a breakaway gap. Unfortunately, it stopped me out and then hit the target. This is the high of this new week opening gap. While it has tapped to this new week opening gap high, no buy is valid, no sell is valid. Until this market is not below this line, which is the midnight open, as well as below this first presented gap from Monday. While I have seen a strong candle which has closed below this first presented gap as well as below this midnight open, immediately I took the sell from the first presented gap by covering the constant encroachment until this gap. This liquidity is not important, this gap is important. So later I saw this big candle is coming. Okay, you saw this big candle is coming. So I immediately trailed the target profit here and took the partial there to this last parallel gap, that last parallel gap. Okay. Here, this market will keep falling. For the sell side liquidity, all I need a body close below this constant encroachment of the new week opening gap. While the body will close below this constant encroachment, it will fall for this sell side liquidity. Right now, trading is not valid to me. Right now, the reason is this is now waiting for something that is 8:30 open. Okay, this is just waiting for the 8:30 open. Even though I told the best area to trade is 7 to 8:30, but the setup has been done over there. That sell was done over there. Okay, I was not able to push the button from here because it was above the new day opening gap. So I pushed the button here below the new day opening gap, but the real trading was done here from 7 to 8:30. Both of these trade are valid. These two, this buy, this sell is valid. It could simply stop me out here and then could fall. You would see a loss over there. Now I don't trade like other people who actually took the buy here and put the stop loss here, then put the target profit here, and then suddenly they close the trade. I'm not like them. If I trail my target profit, I will trail it to make it more risk to reward. And if I trail my stop loss, I will trail it toward less loss. Very rare I actually trail the stop loss higher or far from my entry. Hey Sammy, thanks for that. Sammy, are you married, brother? Today my question is same. Are you married or are you unmarried? Who is bachelor? Who is married? I want to see that my side is heavy. Your condition. MARRIED, married. BACHELOR, bachelor. Let's see. There should not be any third option, right? There should be only two options, bachelor or married. Live together? I don't think so. It's important. Whoever is in living together, vote on the married, okay, married area. Just vote over there because you have a girlfriend, at least. Not like me. I'm cool, Archana. I'm so cool, man. Sis, why you are like deleting the messages? Is there any problem? Well, not married, Mayaki. Inshallah soon. Inshallah, brother, inshallah. What do you think, Archana? How old am I? By listening my voice, can you guess? No, sis, I'm not that younger. I'm much more older. I feel like price may take that 815 candle high before we go down. Of course, it can do that, but my highest priority, this gap. This is my highest priority from 50 minute chart. This gap. What you are expecting, that can be possible if the body didn't close below this consequent encroachment. Then that is possible, because here in that type of situation, here will be a bearish gap. I want to see this gap will be untouched. That market is not going to touch that gap. Instead, it will keep falling to take that sell side liquidity, all the sell side liquidity, just because it left that gap untouched. Are you 28? Much more older, brother. You should share your picture. We have been asking for a very long time. I will do that. Okay, I'll do that. Let me touch 15k subscriber, then I will open the webcam. I'm very shy because my I'm not good looking, so I feel very shy. But I will open the webcam from 15k subscriber. So I just need 4,200, maybe 150 subscribers, something like that. I was watching you say some old streams say I'm married. I never said that I'm married. I never married. I never been married. I had a girlfriend. She got married, but I never won. I'm pure bachelor. Okay, I understand. I see that's the breakaway gap on the high time frame. Okay. Say positive things about yourself, even if it's a lie. Don't talk negatively. I don't like negativity. I'm happy to be bachelor. I'm happy. I'm so happy. Okay, I'll send you a recording, please. I love to listen that where I told that I'm married. I can assure you, brother, you have listened me wrong. I never said that I'm married. I told sometimes that I marry the chart NQ chart. I told that she's my girlfriend. Sometimes I told that I married this chart. Okay, not a human being, just by the chart, NQ chart. I told that, but not a human being. Yeah, that's thing I told a lot of time. I married to NQ. Lot of time. I told that she's my girlfriend. I married to her, something like that. Not good looking with your heart is. Hey, Uchuk. What was that, man? Madalena, brother, won the prop firm which one allows South African traders. Very tough question. Is there anyone from South Africa? Anyone from South Africa can answer this question? Which prop firms allow South African traders? Anyone, please. Because I'm not from South Africa, I have really no idea which prop firm actually support the South Africa. No trade is valid for me from 8:30 to 9:30. But if it was not the time of that time, I would go for the sell from here. Remember, I'm not going for this sell. If it was in time, I would go for this sell. For me, first time is important, then price. As the time is not good, I'm not going to take this trade. I repeat, I'm not going to take this trade because the time is not good for me. NQ is a mad woman. Good luck with her. She's loyal to me. NQ is loyal to me. Sometimes she got crazy, but most of the time she's loyal to me. So I really appreciate her loyalty. So can you repeat the part about looking for sales only? I thought a couple days ago you said you were bullish and market will go a lot higher. Was it just, yeah, it was until -2 standard deviation. Until -2 standard deviation, I was looking for buy. While this market has tapped to that -2 standard deviation, I will keep looking for sell. If the daily candle close above that -2 standard deviation, I will go to hourly chart to look for new standard deviation levels. Please show your indicator. Man, I don't use any indicator actually. This indicator is for 8:30 open. You can see here. See this white line? I don't know you are able to see that white line or not. There's a very small white line. Here you can see it's written 8:30. Okay, so this is just for to mark the 8:30 open. Is that indicator? ICT New York open. This is just for the midnight open. You see this line, that line. Here is another line. That's mark the midnight open. So 8:30 open, midnight open, and last one is the trader mark here. T2 SMC trader. It's written over here. So last one is this that what to say? I mean that watermark. On my right hand side, I have used like extra one actually, and that is this new week opening gap, or that is actually from Fati. What is that? I think this one. Yeah, ICT new week or new opening gap by Fati. That is the only extra one I'm using here. Okay. What happened here? Let me check. Ooh. Ooh. That is the 8:30 open, I believe. Yeah, that is the 8:30 open. That is why I don't like to push the button just before 8:30, because 8:30 is volatile, so wild. See this wild price? Boom. Trade that bearish gap over here. Trade that new day opening gap low. Trade that midnight open. Trade that order block over here. That is the order block. Everything has been traded. It should keep falling for this sell side liquidity now. Tar, 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 tar. Tito, you did not answer my question. When are you getting married? I have no plan to get married, sister, first of all, because now I don't like anyone. I don't see any, how to say, I mean, I didn't find anyone to get married. I think it's all about the mental satisfaction. I don't feel good to see the girls now. Don't misunderstood me. Of course, I'm only interested about girls, but I don't see anyone who is appropriate for me. Well, I'm feeling like to take a sell here. I don't know I should go for that or not, but I will try to take this risk. Okay, stop loss will cover that high, and target will be this sell side liquidity. I'll go for one contract. I'm not asking any of you to take this. What happened? Okay, let me put it like this way. I should not go for this, but I'll go for this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why I'm thinking like that way? Because market has made the relatively equal lows over there. You can see here, there. Oh man, come on. Seriously? So liquidity. as it has built the sell side liquidity, I was trying to take that sell by covering this gap. Unfortunately, it didn't take me. I pushed the button, didn't work. I tried to limit order, didn't tap one more time. So I should not go for this, but I was feeling good to take this sell. So let's see if it can take me. Come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Yeah. South Africa on the radar till I use the midnight and 7:30 open. Is there a reason you use 8:30 open? I don't know why the 7:30 open is important. 8:30 should be the open because that is the stock market opening price. But 7:30, why it is important? I don't have any idea, Matthew. I mean, I don't know. Maybe your observation told you that 7:30 is important, but for me, 8:30 is important. South Africa on the radar. Okay. Yeah, I asked that question. Is there anyone from South Africa who knows that which prop firm actually support the South African traders? Okay, I'm already in this trade. My stop loss is very small. You can see just 9 handle. If I take a loss, it will be like $180 loss. I'm not interested to hold it until here. I'll close it exactly over there. Okay, so like here, so 15 has 16 handle, something like that. I should not go for this trade, but I'm feeling good to go for this trade. I took that trade. That's all. Come on, baby, you're night. The main reason is this sell side liquidity. It has built the sell side liquidity. I don't like that sell side liquidity. Okay. Right now, even though the body didn't close below this constant crossment, that is the only thing I can't say that it is going to fall. If the body could close below this line, I could say that this market is going to fall for this sell side liquidity at least. As the body didn't close, I can't say that to you. Okay. So I have to take that risk. Well, bro, just relaxing. Relax, man, relax. I remember, bro, a year ago you was in relation. Yeah, I told that I was in a relationship. She got married. She broke up with me. She got married. She told that I'm good for nothing, and I agree with her. Maybe I'm not good for anything. Maybe I'm good for nothing. So I agreed with her. I didn't argue with her. And last year in December, she got married. Now I'm single, pure single. I will be single, inshallah. Okay, come on, baby, come on, give me my profit. Come on. A bit more, bit more. Give me my profit. Give me my profit. Is there any order block? No, I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have any order block. Unfortunately, I have no order block. So I can't move my stop loss. I have to take this risk. Come on, baby, come on. Come to your boyfriend. He is waiting for you, man. Come on. This is not good. Your wife is in Jannah and she super beautiful. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah, brother. Inshallah, I will go to Jannah and I'm waiting for her in Jannah. Not in this, the mortal world. I would love to see this gap will be unfilled. Market is not going to fill this gap 100%. I would love to see that. Okay, I want to see unfilled. It should not fill this gap 100% before taking these lows because it has created new liquidity above the liquidity. This is a bad sign. If you ever seen that, most of the time this is called like strongest liquidity. Market made the strongest liquidity, then go against the bias or against the liquidity. That is why I don't like this type of things. So I need now the how should I say that? I need some logic to hold this trade, and that logic is this gap should be unfilled. This is the sign market is extremely bearish. I need the sign here. If it is closed, I will start to trail the stop loss. If it is closed 100%. Okay, it has closed 100%. Now every single time it will go lower, I'll trail my stop loss if it didn't stop me out, by the way. Come on, baby, on night Friday. See, she betrayed me. She betrayed me. Why did you betray me? As this gap has 100% closed, if it give me any other chance, I will move my stop loss without stopping me out. If it give me any other chance, would love to use this gap as a trap gap. So if it can close below this gap, I will put my stop loss to the break even by believing that it's not going to close above the constant encroachment before stopping me out. I shouldn't go for this trade, but I was feeling good to hold to take this trade. I took this trade. Stop loss is okay. I got it stopped out. Very, 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 very bad luck. Come on, man. It's just made another liquidity. That means it is going higher to fall again. But unfortunately, it stopped me out. If you have the funded account, touch it after Friday. So from the next Monday, touch the funded account. Don't touch the funded account before Friday. Can't you feel like what a disaster price action is waiting for you? No trade is valid from 11:30 a.m. today's New York local time to until 8:30 a.m. From Friday New York local time. This is why I don't like to push the button after 8:30, to be honest, because the beautiful setup doesn't work. Most beautiful setup doesn't work after 8:30 to until 9:30. But I was feeling so good over here to go for that sell. But while I have seen this, it was a low probability to me. It is called making the strongest liquidity. Why paper trading? What do you mean by why paper trading? I don't think so. You understand what is called paper trading. Do you really understand what is called paper trading? What about between 9:30 and 11 today? It's gonna be a disaster price action, but it's still tradable. For NFP, no trade should be done from 11:30. But as we have FOMC, the best way to trade was 7 to 8:30. So that sell was best for me. That buy was best for me. But as we have FOMC, today's morning session, market is going to make the liquidity for the FOMC. It's going to be a disaster. That is why I told her not to touch the funded account. Everything is cool, FL trader. Everything is cool, man. Is that a buying signal? 100% no, man. It's not a buying signal. Trust me. You would love to take a buy, please go for that. Oh. 99 people are watching, 73 likes. So beautiful. So beautiful. Why you can't make 99 subscriber? Guys, push the subscription button if you are new over here. Okay. I'd love to talk about a bit about the funding ticks, where we have like 35% discount right now. You guys can check that out because yesterday I find out that they are really good, really so good funding ticks. Okay, you'll get the link to the description. Tradify has the highest discount I have ever seen in my life, which is 50% discount. So if any of you are fond of Tradify, you guys can try the Tradify right now because they have the 50% discount. Rest is Take Profit Trader and Trade Day, both are same, daily payout, no activation fees, no consistency rules, no other rules, nothing inside the funding inside the funded account, daily payout. Okay, so you guys can try that as well. And my funded futures, I don't think so that I have to explain the my funded futures. They have the 50% discount right now as well. President Trump will speak after FOMC. Today market will be heavy bloody. It's true, brother. I am cool with a bit profit here, $289, something like that. I'm cool with that. That loss was just unnecessary loss. But it's feeling good to take that social liquidity. While it has done this, I thought that it's going to be true with me. Thank you, Madhi. I was trying to make it a pin post actually. Let me see if I can pin it. FRW free DISCORD free discard. Come on. Why it is like that? Copy. Paste. Yeah. Finally. Ah, come on. Madhi, vote over here, brother. Are you married or my team is very heavy. 60% are bachelor, 40% are married. Shame on you guys. Why did you get married? Please vote over here, okay? Thank you so much for voting over there. And let me close this execution. I don't like this. I don't like the judgment. New people will come and they will start to judge. If I ever say that I'm taking this trade just because I'm feeling good for that trade, never ever copy my trade. But if I say this is the trade I'm looking for, I don't support to copy that trade. But if you think that your trade or your analysis are the same, you can go for that. Just until FOMC master, I think so is key. I have a plan, but I don't know about the load shedding or electricity. The weather is not good over here. It's heavy rain here. Something like tsunami is waiting for us. So I have no idea. And tomorrow I'm going to the sea, ocean. So heavy risk. Where you? I'm honored to single forever. Thank you, brother, for being with us. I respect those people who are not married. By the way, Madhi, can you please make the subscriber 10,860, brother? Can you do that? Rather change this account, okay? Because I have already, this is a heavy load on this account. So try this one. This one is cool. Let's go for this one. Let's try and keep it Lulu. Keep it Lulu. Oh, Arslan FX, bro, she don't leave me. She doesn't leave me. Oh, okay. So your wife. You're talking about your wife. If your wife knows that, she's going to kill you, man. Don't take that risk. Don't take that risk, man. By the way, guys, as I told that I will take 3 breaks. I have already taken 1 break. I will take another break like after 5 minutes for 5-minute break, and then I will take my last break around what time? Around maybe 11 a.m. New York local time, around that area. If you go and check, there's two-step discount. The Tradify has two-step discount. I think I have seen that in the Twitter. If I'm not wrong, let me check. Yeah, here. July booster lighting funded account 100k for 540. Okay, so it will go for 540 and then 350. Like the original price is 629, then you will take actually 351, so something like that. If you use the code T2 wizard, you will get that amount. Original, this is the reduced, then this. So two step actually. This is the price, and then they have reduced it here. So overall, it's like near about 50% or 51%, something like that. Joking, bro. I'm happy. Of course, you have to be happy. There's no man who can say that I'm unhappy with my wife. There's no man has born in this world who can say that. At least until there is his wife, he can't say that. All of my friends who are married, what do they say? They say that when they're with us, they say that, like, ah, finally I get rid of the para. We called it para, like pain. But when they are at home, they say that I don't want to go outside. I love to stay inside the home. Something like that. Do you have Russian or Chinese friend here? Was that earthquakes severe? Yeah, is there any Russian or Chinese friend here? Anyone from Russia or China or Japan? Para means pain. We called it para in our own, local language. We called it para, but actually it is like pain. They say that they have no freedom. They never can hold the remote control, TV remote control, television remote control. They can't hold it. They can't watch the game. My great grandfather were from Russia. I don't think so. I should say that, but I'm asking just for fun, Miguel. Can you please ask him what about the earthquake, brother? He's fine. He posted on Discord. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, not paravan, not money. I would love to remind you guys, today's morning session is gonna be disaster. Okay, it's my opinion. It's gonna be very tough to trade this morning session. That is why I came earlier. I showed you the trade around the 7 to 8:30 a.m. I catch that fall. That buy unfortunately got stopped by 2T. Didn't expect it will come to this last parallel gap here. But that buy and that sell. So let's see. Let's hope for the best. I hope that the AM session is going to be beautiful. But if it is worse, don't complain. It should be worse because we have FOMC around the PM session. Ellie Bright, then I'm the perfect wife. I don't watch TV, I only watch charts. Come on. Oh man. Madi, can you say something about this comment? The comment from Ellie Bright. I never meet him, already dead. You can use the telepath, bro. Betrayal rails Russia to Portugal after World War One. Wow, he is a great man. Subscriber 10,854. Six more needed. Six, come on, guys. Six, 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 six. It's six, not. Don't think it's something else. It's SIX6. Little money trader, you will fight every day. They don't have. They don't have the time to fight. পড়তেছে না না আমি নামাজ পড়বো. They don't have the time to fight. I believe that whoever are trader, okay, if I'm the trader or my wife is a trader, she will never get free time to fight with me. Oh, okay, there is a chance actually. If both of us are the trader, then I will say this is a sell, she will say this is a buy. Now if I see that something very obvious and this market is going to fall, I have to admit her that, oh, this is a buy, and I have to push the buy button. I can't go for the sell. Then when I will get stepped out, she will say, it happens. It happens. Oh man. And if I'm right, if I don't listen to her and take the sale, got the profit, she'll say, you're lucky. You're definitely a lucky guy. Okay, guys, I need a break for 5 minutes. I have to pray. I'll be back after 5 minutes. Okay. If the load shedding is not going to happen, I'll be back after 5 minutes. Thank you for being patient over here. Until 5 minutes, I'll be back. Whatever is going to happen, I don't care. But today I'm not going to stop streaming before getting 10,860 subscriber. So if any of you are new here and is not my subscriber, please make it 60 subscriber. Okay. Alhamdulillah. Make it 60 subscriber. Come on. Push the subscription button. Push the subscription button. Push the subscription button. I think nobody dared to fire the Powell. Nobody can do that. Not even the Trump has that power to fire him. Good morning. Good morning, brother. Hey, Camps, don't laugh, brother. And please vote over here. I would love to see that more people are bachelor here. Okay, so far I can see that 79 votes and 59% are bachelor. So my side is heavy. Mahadi's side is heavy. Congratulations, Mahadi. Most of the people follow you, including me. Da 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 Da, da, da. Who is married here? I am also looking for them. To be honest, I am also looking for them. Who are married, I'm looking for them. Why did you get married? Nice question. Can you please explain why the Monday first variable gap is the more powerful than the other ones this week? Not this week, every single week. It is according to ICT. I really don't have any idea, any explanation, nothing. ICT told to keep this for the rest of the week. That is why I'm keeping it, okay? But to be honest, if you ask me why, I have no answer. No answer. I think some of the married guys lying in your poll. Then, are you sure? I don't think so. People doesn't want to marry, okay? Let's make a company which is called bachelor company. This is the freedom, guys, okay? This is for the man. For the man. This is the freedom. If you get married, trust me, your freedom will be gone. Don't marry. Don't get married. You trade SMT, I do that. I do that, brother. Yeah, they're probably not very happy with their marriage. Man, happiness is gone when you get married. There will be not even a single opinion of yours. Whatever your partner will tell you, you will do that. Always you will think about them. You have to, I mean, it's not unhappiness, but I'm saying that the freedom is gone. Right now, if I would love to like do the live streaming until 4 p.m., I can do that. But if I was married, my wife would say, why? Like, you see, ICT what he said? Okay, my wife is calling me. I can't come to the live. I have to go there. I have to go. I have to do that. I have to do that. Blah, 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 everything. Okay. Even I watch a lot of wildlife video over there. You will see the lions are very afraid of lioness. I mean, I think lioness, right? The street, like the female lioness, if I'm not wrong. That I agree with you, brother. I lost my freedom when I got married. That's the fact, man. That's the fact. Be bachelor again, okay? From your mind, you don't need to be bachelor in a practical world, but in your mental world, be bachelor, man. Come on, change your vote to unmarried, okay? Change your vote to bachelor. Not just freedom, but I also have so much stress to deal with. But overall, it's all worth it when you see the smile in your kids. So you are saying that you don't like the smile of your partner, right? You're saying that. Does she know that? I'm going to call her, okay? Don't worry. I'm going to call her. I'm saying her that you are giving him so much pain and he's looking for his freedom from the smile from his kid, not from you. I'm going to call her. Don't worry, brother. I broke up some days ago. So sorry for that. So sorry to hear that, brother. The best choice ever. Now she wants to come back. Lol, never. No compliment. I'm a broken guy, so no compliment. It's always hard when you got broke up. At least for me, actually. I never loved, but when I got in love, the pain was like bearless when she broke up with me. It didn't bother me, to be honest, it didn't bother me at all that she's breaking up with me. But it bothered me a lot when she told me that I'm good for nothing. Trust me, man, I'm good for so many things. But she told me that I'm good for nothing. That hurts my ego. That hurts my ego a lot. Come on, is there anyone who is not my subscriber and bachelor? You are bachelor, but you are not my subscriber. Is there anyone? Just write. You don't need to be a subscriber to comment here. Just comment. Let me see your name. Hey, Abraham. Sorry, not Abraham. It should be Landelsey. Hey, Landelsey, how are you, brother? I know that you are not my subscriber, but it's okay. Except you, is there anyone who is not my subscriber, but you are bachelor? Don't be afraid to tell your name. Mahadi, married guys live longer than bachelor guys. It's a fact. But bachelor guys really would love to die sooner because they don't have any purpose in their life. Like the married guys, they have the purpose. They have to take care of their kids. Then they have to give the company to his partner. No, they have the purpose. But bachelor life doesn't have any purpose. So we are happy to die sooner. We don't want to live longer. Did you show her your subscribers and ask see how many people follow you? Then she will understand that I'm good for something, right? But she got married, unfortunately. So I don't want to meet with her ever in my life again. In my own area, in my area where I live, actually, I live like a thief. I don't go outside just because if I go outside, there is a possibility that I will meet with her. I don't want to meet with her. Never, ever again. Is there a boom? There was a boom. You have to take demo before settling. Or before settlement. Before settlement, I have to take a demo. I will take the I will listen the experience from other people. What do you say about that? Thank you, Miguel. Do you know who is my last XGF? Is the X in mathematics, limits, and continued. What did you say? Do you know who is my last XGF? Okay, is the X in mathematics? Oh, okay. Limits and continue. So mathematics X is your last GF. So sad, man. Lord Athena, you will get eaten by a tiger. So don't pray for me like that way, man. I don't want to get eaten by a tiger or tigress. Yes, mate. Getting married was worst decision of my life. Uh is it? Red pill unplugged? I don't think so. You have to build a sacrificing mind. If you have a sacrificing mind, I promise you, brother, you will be the happiest person in this world. If you have the sacrificing mind, you can't hold or you can't just counter everything. You can't do that with your partner because she's someone who comes to you just because she loves you. This is just my feelings, but of course there is different kind of situation. Me too, bro. Getting married was the worst shit I have ever done. Don't say like that way. Trust me, man. If your partner can see this, you know what to say. I mean, these comments, they will block me without any kind of explanation. They will block me. You will never be able to see me again. Please don't write like that way. I don't want to lose my subscriber. Please don't do that. Just the Monday one. Just the Monday one and the same day one. That's two. Okay. So Monday first presented gap and the day you are trading that first presented gap. These two. Thailand, Ibiza, Colombia. Let's go, guys. Don't stop the plan. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you, brother. Okay, Miguel. And please take some photo of me. I'm a photoholic. I love to take photos, pictures. Okay, I'm T2 since 1993, 11th September. 11th September 1993, I'm T2 from there since 1993. Okay, so I'm not like younger. I'm not a boy. I'm a man. I'm 30 plus. Maybe my voice is not like that, but I'm 30 plus. This 50% is still holding the market. From new week opening gap, it is still holding the market. Not even a single body has closed below this line. It's a very bad sign for the next session. This gap doesn't have any value anymore. I got red pills screenshot. How much we can ask to not share the screenshot? I can tell her saying a woman is with you to love you. They're with you to use you. It's true. It's true, brother. It's true. It's true. That was a nice bargain, Mahdi. Ask him, okay? Red pill. We have the screenshot now, okay? How much you are willing to pay us not to share this with your woman, with your partner. You on a boat? Let's go, man. Tomorrow I'm going to the sea, the ocean, Bay of Bengal. I'm asking you guys to come over here. Yeah, man, I was 32. I didn't read your comment, I guess. Not 32. This September I'll be 33. So like I'm almost 33. Is living with mother, no need to get married. I'm also still living with my mother. I don't want to get married. But my mother every single day, every single moment, keep pushing me, get married, get married, get married, get married, get married, get married. She doesn't understand that the pain of the marry. She doesn't understand that. Before marriage, been married for 25 years after taking a lot of demos. Happy to be married. You get a friend, a lover, a chef, and someone you will love to do things for. That's a great experience, brother. Lot of demo. Sorry, man. Life is too hard, even for singles. We are looking for new business, and this is the best ever. Madi, I was planning. I didn't have this plan actually. Now I have the plan. Whoever talk against their woman, take the screenshot. Later we will talk to them in a personal message through our Discord. We will ask them how much they are willing to pay us, not to share this screenshot with their partner. Okay. So please make sure that you have taken every single screenshot. Whoever talked against their partner. Okay. Please make sure that you have taken the screenshots. My mom used to do the same years ago. That's why I'm laughing. So you're not married, Matthew. You're not married, right, Matthew? If I was in a relationship when I started futures, it would be overload. Bad luck, brother. Bad luck. I'm glad my wife is not a trader. I saw the same comment from Ellie. Ellie. What was her name? Okay. What is her name? I forgot her name. Okay, Ellie Bright. She told that she's a perfect wife because she doesn't watch TV. She only watch charts. As she is a trader, she is a great wife, in my opinion. So if your wife was a trader, I think you would be the luckiest person ever because she wouldn't get any time to argue with you or to force you to do something. You could just go outside with your friends. You can have your freedom if your wife was a trader. Unfortunately, your wife is not a trader, and this is the bargain. This is the burden for you, brother. I believe that, brother. I don't care about their feelings on their wives. I wanna I want to bribe them and earn. Don't forget my commission. Madhi, please don't forget my commission, brother. Please. Hey, good morning, MP Trader. Are you married or are you bachelor, brother? MP Trader. Jahid, what did you delete, brother? My wife is your subscriber, so don't. So just putting it out there. I love you. Okay, Jahid. You love you. One. That was the comment of today. To be honest, that was the comment for today. I love you, Jahid. We'll be getting some biryani tonight. Okay, we got another, like what to say. MB Trader, welcome to the community where we appreciate the bachelors and we are against the married people. Tell us something about your married life. Are you happy? I watched a webinar about couples who trade both. That sounds good, but experts agree that this will ruin their marriage in long term. If they trade together, then it's true. But if they trade separately, I think they will have their own life. Nobody's going to hurt other people. I mean, other one. You are going to get your freedom. Your partner is going to get her freedom. Okay, I got another guy here whose name is Tamimi. Tamimi, are you married or are you bachelor, brother? If you name the Nasdaq market, if you tame the Nasdaq market, you will tame your wife and control her a little. Never ever think like that, man. Wife are the materials; they can't be controlled. They can't be controlled. They will never be controlled. If you ever try to control them, they will be broken. So never ever try to control them. Just my personal opinion. I'm not an expert. Okay. This is the experience for me. Good morning, Tamimi. Good morning. On the topic of marriage, I have a question. When will we disqualify any fair value gap? I have listened from you that this fair value gap is no more working. So what is the criteria to disqualifying a fair value gap? See, there is fair value gap and fair value gap. Okay, I called it as a entry fair value gap, and this one is last fair value gap. For the first time, it tapped to this gap, then market worked. This gap has no value to me anymore. I don't have any value to this gap anymore. I don't see even there is a gap. Okay, it's simply gone. This gap is important until it is not broken. Even it is broken, it can be used a lot of time because this is the last fair value gap. Lot of time it can be used. Entry gap is going to be the disqualified gap because that is the entry gap. But last fair value gap is very strong gap. Yes, she's learning, just started a week ago. Be careful about your comment, Jahid. Be careful, okay? Be very careful. No need to tell us the truth. You can lie here, okay? You can lie here about your wife or about your married life. You can lie here. It's acceptable. Very happy since 31 years. I am pretty much confident that your wife is just beside of you. I'm pretty much confident about that, MB Trader. Good morning, GN1313. Are you married, brother? Walaikum salam. Hope you are well. I'm so good, brother. Are you married, Murshad? Ghost Traders, you're most welcome, brother. Did you look for buy? No, I'm looking for sell. My buy will be valid if the body can close above this line. Then I will think about a buy until this constant encroachment. If it is broken, then I'll try to buy until this high of this gap. Otherwise, I'm more interested to look for sell. First, I would love to see a body close below this constant encroachment. Then I will keep looking for this sell side, that sell side, that sell side, and this is my extreme sell side. I'm not sure about this sell side liquidity, but I will keep looking for this sell side liquidity. Brother, can we say that the market is now in the enter gap? It is inside the new week opening gap, and when it is inside the new week opening gap, that is always the low probability. Yes, I'm married. Okay, we got another guinea pig here. Mahdi, please do something with GN1313. I'm smelling some bullets and guns on head now. Yes, sir, I have been married since 2003. Okay, I got another one. Married team winning, bro. Let me check. It can't be. Wow, seriously? No, still I'm in profit. Sorry, I'm in a position. 57% people are bachelor, 43% are married. Okay, it's still I'm up. My side is heavy. So you don't like to be called sir? I take it back. Thank you. Thanks so much. Today you can ask me anything because you are a married guy, okay? I don't care about the married guys. By the way, is there any girl who is married? Except Archana or Ellie Bride because they're married. I know that already. Anyone else here? We should be very careful about our words. I've been married for nearly 30 years. Happily? Happily? My question is happily? The virus is being spread. Very happy. I can challenge you that your wife is very near to you, Judy Hamilton. I'm just kidding, okay? Nobody please take it seriously. We are just kidding here because I have a plan to stay here for a long time now. All of the kidding. Not even a single body has closed below this dotted line. See, this is that dotted line. This is not closed. This is the open below this dotted line. So it's not closing. It's not breaking. It's not breaked yet. If this market would love to fall, it has to break this line. This is why this line is important, which is the 50% of the new week opening gap. This is the 50%. It has to be broken. Very happy. I think Judy is the lady. Judy Hamilton, you are a lady, am I right? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. My sense of humor is very bad. I thought you are one of my brother. Okay, my mistake. Okay, if you are a woman, you should be happy. You have to be happy. In our country, when the girls get married, okay, in that day the girls cry a lot because they are leaving their home and they're transferring to their law's house. Okay, to her actually husband's house they transfer. This is the culture of our country, so they cry a lot. And the day the boys get married, this is the 9:30 open, so I'm just waiting to see how this is going to work here. The day of the marriage day, I mean the day boys get married, they laugh a lot. Okay, they smile a lot, they laugh a lot. So we actually see that this is their last laugh. Rest of the life they will cry, and this is the last cry for the women because rest of the life they are going to just laugh. This is a very common phrase in our country. Boys never get freedom after getting married, but girls, they got freedom after getting married. Please don't take it serious, okay? We're just doing fun here. That is their last cry, that is their last laugh. So it has been decided the day they got married. I will go for the first presented gap sell. If it can make the first presented gap, I will go for the sell from the first presented gap. This entry is according to our first presented gap rules. Okay, so far it's a valid first presented gap, which is at least 5 handle. So This will be my sell here. Stop loss is going to be above that candle which has made this first presented gap valid. Target will be 25 handle. 4, 5. No, I'll go for one contract. This is the first presented gap according to me, so don't get confused. And if it doesn't give me the entry, that's just bad luck. So that is the entry from the first presented gap. Target is 25 handle. Fortunately, it is inside this gap, so I believe that I will get that boom. Stop loss is one tick above that candle which has made this first presented gap. Now I have to just wait to get in to this trade. I'm not asking any of you to take this entry. This is the entry depending on that first presented gap. No worries, we were together for 7 years before we got married. So if my husband wasn't happy, he would be gone by now. Absolutely, absolutely. Just my bad luck, it didn't take me. So still I will wait to go for that first presented gap trade if it can take me, or if it keep falling, then I will just change my plan. Okay, so still I will hold this trade if it can take me and fall again. I'm not asking any of you to copy this trade. I didn't get my entry, by the way. Just one sell liquidity has been taken. I don't care about that. I have still this sell liquidity intact over there. I'm not sure about this sell liquidity. It could be taken by NFP or by the FOMC, but this one is my target for today. If this candle tap to the low of this first present, this new week opening gap, I will take no other sell. Okay. Then now I'm in. Let's see if it can give me 25 handle or it stopped me out. All I need just 25 handle. I would never go for this trade if I saw that this market tapped to this low of this first new week opening gap. As it didn't do that, still I'm going to believe this is a shallow run. This shallow run will be taken. If I got stopped out over there, my stop loss is just above the candle which has made this first presented gap. So it's a 12 handle loss. Got stopped out. First presented gap didn't work for me for today because first time it didn't tap here while it has moved. I saw this reaction from this last parabolic gap while it has cleared the sell side liquidity, everything has been cleared, but still I believed the first presented gap, but it didn't work. We'll do nothing until it is going to complete the run around 9:30 down. Let me see the opening gap. Very small opening gap that has been closed, so I'm not going to mark that opening gap as well. From here to here, this is the opening gap. No need to mark this actually. It has been already fully closed here. No buy is valid until this market is not going to close above this new week opening gap high. I'm not interested to take any kind of buy. Instead, I would love to take some kind of sell. If I get opportunity, I'll take the sell. If the body can close below this first presented gap, I will go for sell again. Is there something wrong, guys? Why it's showing like that way? Okay. Uh, is there anyone who is seeing this on your chart? I mean, there is one candle is not here, right? 29, 30. Yeah, the 30 candle is not over there. What is happening? What happened? Okay, I tried reloading as well, but whoever wants to take the buy, please go for that. I will look for sell. So if the body close below this first presented gap, I'll take resell over here. I just don't remember why I stop this. I'll go for this resell again. I don't know why this candle is calm. I'll think about buy if and only if the body close above this new week opening gap high. Only after that I am more interested to take the buy. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take any kind of buy. Today's price can be a very choppy price. It can be so difficult to trade just because we have FOMC around the PM session. So please be very careful. If you're trading your funded account, please don't do that. Trade the challenge account, because if you blow the challenge, it doesn't matter. But funded account, please don't blow it. Brother, I have refreshed it already on time. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Thank you. Thank you, brother. It has traded this nude opening gap high here. That is that nude opening gap high. My hard time frame period is this, both of these 50-minute bearish gap as well as this nude opening gap. Guys, I keep continuously remind you that today's trading is too hard. Be very careful. Today we have FOMC. In around the FOMC days, trading around the AM session is absolutely kind of like losing the money. This is the simple thing. So if you are trading, either trade through your paper account or trade through your eval account. The morning session was beautiful from 7 to 8:30, where I have shown you the trade, both buy and sell. Until 8:30, that was the area for trading. From 9:30 to 11:30, it's really so difficult to trade because we have FOMC around the PM session. According to the NFP, we should not trade from 11:30 to 8:30 a.m. New York local time, Friday 8:30 a.m. Okay, we should not trade. So this is the area, the end of the road. Okay, we have already reached to the end of the road. Please don't get overzealous. Tomorrow is a beautiful day. Not tomorrow, next week or the Friday. It's a beautiful area to trade. But right now, don't get overzealous. Don't blow the mind. Blow your funded account. Please don't do that. I will adjust the stop loss depending on the candle here. But my first intention to take the sell from below the first presented gap. So I'll keep it like I will go for the sell if the body close below this first presented gap. To go for one contract. By depending on the candle here, I will put my stop loss. If it doesn't close below this first presented gap, no trade is valid to me. I'm not going to take any kind of sell. No buy is valid until the body is not going to close above this high, this line 23,520.50. So if it close above this line, then and only then I will start to think maybe it will go higher until the 4-hour fair value gap 50% maximum to the top of this 4-hour gap. I'm not bullish, I'm bearish. My bias is bearish. I'm interested to look for sell, and this 23407 is my target for the morning session. According to the price action, I don't have any trade yet. If you would love to take the buy, please go for it. No buy is valid to me. It will keep going higher, I don't care. Same thing, you have seen that sell, right? Sell. I didn't do anything over here. Then I framed that sell from there because it is free fall. There I know that market will fall freely, but here look at the resistance, how it is resisting the market. What do you have here? See this new day opening gap? This is that new day opening gap. It is reacting with new day opening gap and the midnight open. Kindly take a moment to smash that like button and hit subscriber. Thank you so much. Tamimi, can you guys please do that? 107. Let me check how many boards. Okay, I'm going to close it actually. Still I'm in a profit. Sorry, in a big portion. 55% people are the bachelor. That's cool. This is the new day opening gap high. Okay, until it is not breaking this high, I'm not interested to go for buy. I'm talking about this high. If I change the visibility, you'll understand what I'm saying. This is that new week opening gap high. This is the new day opening gap. Market is reacting from this constant encroachment. Until it is not broken, I am not interested to take any kind of buy. My interest to see this market will fall and it will take the sell side liquidity here and that sell side liquidity. If it close above this line, maybe then I will think about some kind of buying opportunity, though I don't really want to do that, but maybe I'll go for that. Maybe. In the meantime, if you find a buying opportunity, go for that. Why was so quiet? Who is in trade right now? I know that some of you are in a buy run now. Who is in buy now? Let me know where did you enter and where is your target. Don't get so serious, man. Just market has started. And we know that there's gonna be difficult market for today. No need to get over addicted with the market right now. 10,858 subscribers. Just need 2 more subscribers to make it 60. Is there anyone who has a very kind heart to make it 60? I'm in buying gold. No, I'm asking about Nasdaq actually. I don't know what is happening in gold, so more interested to know about the Nasdaq. Is there anyone who is in buy or sell in Nasdaq? Look at the reaction from the high of this new week opening gap. Reach until there, boom, reacted. I can't use this first presented gap to take my sell anymore. As you have seen here, I took it because now it is above this first presented gap. So I have to wait until this market close below this first presented gap if I would love to frame any buy, sell. Good morning, TG. I manually closed a short with that week. Okay, you manually closed a short. So you are in a short trade. Right now, if there is anyone who is in a trade right now, brother, even though I'm looking for sell, look what I'm doing. Just nothing. Sitting on my hand. Nothing. This is weird. I'm not taking any trade. Learn to sit stunned. Sit on your hand. And then jump into a trade when you feel this is the time. When the last fair look upon 1 minute chart inverted, I went short. Okay. So you took a loss or just a bit profit? Jahid, you have deleted some message. I'm in long trade except expect 540. 540, 540. What do I have over there? Do I have anything? 540. Best of luck, brother. I hope that you'll get your boom. I'm in short. I will go for short, but I would love to see first the body close below this first presented gap. Then I want to go for a short. Let's see if it can take me or if it can give me. Boom, brother. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. When you know what good price action look like, you don't have to trade anything. Tito Wizard taught me. It's true, Matteo. It's true, man. NT23 514. Parabolica 30-second exit 451. Okay, I believe that you will get your boom, brother, but I need the confirmation. Even if I miss the trade, I don't care. I need the confirmation first that first presented gap has broken, then I will try. Until then, I'm not interested to trade here. That things I'm waiting for thousands of the hour, brother. Waiting for the body close below the 50% of this new week opening gap, trust me. But it didn't, never close, never close. But I can't wait for the 50-minute candle close below the 50% of this new week opening gap, I have to take the risk from the first presented gap. So I'll go for this risk. As I'm going for one contract, I will close it around 20 handle. If I had two contract, then I would close one contract here. I would hold another contract until the sell side liquidity. If it give me the opportunity to take the entry, otherwise, of course, I'm not going to push the button. And it will be very difficult for me if it just close below and then keep falling without tapping to this first presented gap. Then, to be honest, that's very difficult for me to hold the emotion. Body didn't close, I didn't take any trade. Shorts could be a good idea. Okay, better break it and leave us fair value gap. No, I don't want to see that. Because if leave it a fair value gap, there is a 1,000 times possibility it will react from this order block and then will go back to that fair value gap to be traded. So I don't want to see any kind of fair value gap. The fair value gap I have already got here. See this gap? I've already got the fair value gap over here. So the breakaway gap is already over there. So I don't want to see another gap here that is not being traded. But the 932 order block could be seeing what happened with, okay, 932, 932, 932. I think this one. Of course, it can come until this 932 order block, then react from there. It will depend on the fair value gap it is going to create over here. Is it going to react from there or not? That is going to be depending on the fair value gap. It will make here. If that gap is traded, I believe that it's not going to give me any kind of reaction. If the gap is not traded, I will have an opportunity. There will be a chance that this order block will react a bit and send the price higher again. But let's see. Either way, if it falls, then we'll see about that. You see the wick, huge wick from here to here. It's a huge wick. If you ever see this type of huge wick, just focus on the body. Wick doesn't have any value. 1 0. Okay, it didn't close below this. I am not able to. I believe that it is not going to give me the opportunity. I think so. Because I don't see any bullish breaker, brother. That is why I'm looking for short. And above the market, I have a lot of resistance over there. First resistance, new opening gap. Second resistance, new week opening gap high. Third resistance, this 4-hour fair value gap, which is so obvious fair value gap. So all of these things is not letting me into a buy setup, stopping me for taking a buy. If the first presented gap was not there, I would be already in a trade from this order block. But as the first presented gap is here, I'm not able to push the button depending on this first presented gap. Okay, this is very unfortunate. Okay, that is what I'm learning, because sometimes order block is from the weak and sometimes from the body. Depend on the weak and the body. You can simply see that the weak is too large than the body. So there is no reason to think about that weak. Just think about that body. But look at this candle. See this candle? Even if there was a wick a bit lower, I would look for that wick as my order block, not the body, because it has a very smaller wick and the body is so obvious to me. Come on. 8, 7. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I was really afraid of this, that it will just close below and then it will keep falling. Let's see if it can take me. I was really afraid of this, that it will close and it will keep falling. But if it take me, I'll be so grateful to this market. What? Why you didn't take me? Okay, now I'm in. As I have just taken one contract entry, I'll close my trade exactly around 20 handle here. If I had two contract, then I would take a partial here. I would hold my trade until this sells a liquid. Okay. My stop loss has covered just the opening of this order block, just the opening. So this is the most logical level to me. I put my stop loss over there. If it doesn't work and keep going higher, I don't think so. There is any logic to hold the trade above here somewhere, because I have to put my stop loss above here. I am not able to do that because of the stop loss. I wish this is not going to be the fake breakout. If it is a fake breakout, I'm doomed. So I need another body close below this first presented gap that is going to tell me, okay, brother, I'm broken. As well as the 15-minute, sorry, the week, new week opening gap constant encroachment. It is also holding the market. Okay, so either I have to wait the body close below this week, or I have to predict that it is going to close below this week. So I decided to take that risk before closing below this week. The 50-minute candle, I took that entry because I was afraid maybe it is not going to give me any opportunity. After closing, it will keep falling. Is that FOMO? No, of course it's not FOMO, because my stop loss is very, very tight in a very logical area. So this is the last candle from 15-minute chart. If this candle doesn't close below this dotted line from first presented gap, that means this week 50% is holding the market. And in that type of situation, I will get a chance, I'll close the trade, because the week 50% is working as a support. So I need to see this body close below this 50%, both first presented gap as well as the new week opening gap constant encroachment. This candle will close, I'll close my trade. I don't care it will work or not. I will close the trade if I see it has closed above this dotted line. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I should close it. 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 Okay, tell me, should I close it or I should hold it? Tell me. I should close it. I know that, but do I need to take that risk? It is $300 risk. Or should I close it? What do you say? I'll take my decision depending on your comment. Let me know. Okay, I closed it. As you say that I should close it, I closed it because I need to see the come on, man, it has closed below this. Okay, it has closed below this. I was seeing that it has closed above this line. Bad decision, very bad decision, very bad decision. This is the worst decision I've ever taken, because it has closed below this dotted line. I thought that it has closed above this dotted line. Oh, no worries, man. No need to say sorry. No need to say sorry. This is my mistake, because I was seeing this has closed above this dotted line, so I asked you guys. I hope that we have done the great job. Please go above and hit the stop loss, because I closed the trade. Oh man, come on. Go above and hit the stop loss. Go above and hit the stop loss. Everyone said close it, will get banned, by the way. Okay, my mistake. Okay, I thought that it has closed above the dotted line. See, it seems like it has closed above the dotted line. But when I stress the chart, I have seen that no, it didn't close above the dotted line. Instead, it has closed below this dotted line. So there is 90% possibility this market will fall now for this sell side liquidity. But it's okay. We'll see you later. No worries. Wait, guys, analysis is a must, not analysis paralysis. I'm not confused here, brother. My topics was exactly very specific, very specific, very specific. Body close above this dotted line, I should close the trade. Body closed below this dotted line, I should hold the trade. And now, unfortunately, I saw it has closed exactly at the line of this dotted. So I asked you guys, should I close it? But later I have seen actually it has closed below this dotted line. So there is 90% possibility it will give me that 20 handle. This 20 handle and this sell side liquidity. You'll see that. I want to see pre-market get tagged. I don't know what is that, brother. I want to see 23,444 before considering longs. There is no longs for me, so I will keep looking for short actually. Until this sell side liquidity, I will keep looking for short. But of course, while it will come here to this low around this area, I will be a bit careful because it can be reacted. So I'll better wait to see a body close below this line. See this market until now from 9:30 open. Do you think this is a good market? No, it's not a good market. In FOMC days, you will expect this type of price action around the morning session. Trust me, brother. The best area to trade is 7 to 8:30. That is the best area. I just closed. I have one lot running. Okay, brother, let it go. Triple X price action too choppy. I warned you so many times. Even though you will get boom, but I warned you this is going to be the weird price action ever you have seen. That is why I came before the 7 a.m. just to show you the boom. That is the best area to trade this market. 7 to 8:30 a.m. The best area to trade this market. Isn't there a PP? What do you mean by okay, propulsion block? You're asking about the propulsion block here. No, brother, there is not even a water block. Though I marked it, it's not a water block. I just marked it randomly to see if it can give me any kind of reaction from this water block. But there is no water block, there is no propulsion block. This water block is not the water block you should look for to take the entry. First of all, this is a candle which is not changing in a state of delivery. Okay, this is a sell delivery. So this is not a candle which is changing in a state of delivery. But for the sake of this conversion, I've marked it as an order block, same like this way, which has traded the highest up close candle, the first presented gap. Just like that way, I have marked this as an order block. Same thing here, marked it as an order block. Just because it has traded the first presented gap, you can see this is the highest candle. But here there is no propulsion block, there is no order block, there is nothing. Change in state of delivery means this market is going higher. The highest up close body close candle is going to be your change in state of delivery. But as you can see, this market is falling, right? From here it is falling, falling. Then one up close candle. It's okay. We did a good job, by the way. As I closed the trade, thank you so much guys for helping me to avoid that huge loss. Thank you so much. Even though I wouldn't hold the trade with the stop loss over there. So the close of the trade was the best idea, otherwise hard to take some profits. No, I would get stopped out 100%, but I would get stopped out while to this first presented gap here, the consonant crossment. So while I have seen this candle, like, I mean, it is falling, then I would trail my stop loss from there to here. But either way, I would get a stop out. So that was a great idea to close the trade. Thank you so much, by the way. What is happening here? Can you see? Just look at this. What is happening over there? Now, are you agree with me that this is really so tough to trade this morning session around the FOMC day? Uh, what was his name? Baragan. This, look at this candle. Okay, it has closed above these two candle, right? This is the consecutive order block. These two candle is the consecutive order block. As the body has closed above this candle. Now look from that consecutive order block body. See this body here. Just because this candle has closed above this candle. If it could close only above this candle, this would be my order block. But here my order block is from there to there. There. This is the order block zone here. I don't have any fair value gap over here, so I didn't have any opportunity to utilize this order block, as I was expecting this will be my breakaway gap. That means market is not going to trade this gap. If I had another gap over there, I will be very careful about this order block just for the reaction. I didn't have anything over there. This is the change in state of delivery, because this market was a bearish market, right? This is the bearish market, and then market started to go higher. This is a order block. But look over here, falling, then market went higher. It's not the order block. See this candle, they are the order block. For the sake of this conversation, they are the order block. So if I would love to mark, this three candle is the consecutive order block. This three candle. So Wizard is going to take another sell by covering the 50% of this gap. Just I'm curious about the okay, and I'll go for two contracts so that I can take a partial. Let's see if it can close. Okay, 2 1, there you go. I will hold my trade for this sell side liquidity by taking a partial around 20 handle, if it takes me, of course. This is the first entry I'm going to take for today's morning session, which is I'm so much confident about. But it doesn't mean you will copy my trade. Please don't do that. So if it takes me, I'll try to take a partial around 20 handle, hold the trade until the sell side liquidity. If it misses me, that's my bad luck. The first trade I'm going to frame to this morning session, which I believe is going to work. like no confusion, nothing like that. If it takes me, then I wish it will take me, because I have two parallel gap here, 1 and 2. Either way, it should come to this parallel gap before even falling, at least to this gap. So if it come to this gap, it will simply tap to this first presented gap. I wish it will give me, it will take me. But that doesn't mean I am asking any of you to copy my trade. Okay, please don't copy my trade. Partial will be to this rejection block. A bit more, a bit. Okay, there we go. Now this is my first partial. Stop loss, I know that I should put it above this candle, but I took the risk of the breakaway gap 50% here, and I believe that I'm not going to get stopped out by the breakaway gap. It left that relatively equal lows. You can see here, this is a very clean relatively equal lows. I don't like this type of lows. If I ever see this type of clean lows, I don't like them, and I don't let the market leave this type of clean lows. They're very clean. I just wish that it's not going to stop me out before falling. It can do that just because we have FOMC today, so market doesn't need to react with the what to say, I mean the way ICT says, like with the precision. In my experience, I have seen that this market doesn't go above this 50%. Even if it go a bit higher, body doesn't close above this 50%. That is why my stop loss is bit higher above this 50%. Okay, stop loss is 11 handle, going for this partial here. As I have it left that liquidity, which is clean lows, I believe it will fall. The first trade around this morning session where I am so much confident about this trade. I got the immediate reaction within 3 candle. It came to this gap, so everything is in line. Just need to see the fall. Even though this is kind of a doji candle, like small body long wick, but as I don't have any other opportunity, I would love to see when the body will close below this candle. I would love to mark that as in my order block. If this is the highest up close body close candle, if there is another highest up close body close candle, I'll switch my order block from that candle to this candle. As I told, it should fall, it will fall for this sell side liquidity, but I believe if the market work with the precise price action, it is not going above this constant crossment. So I think that my stop loss is safe over here, and I will get my boom. Otherwise, maybe it will stop me out, then it will fall, because my tight stop loss is too tight, but in a logical level, of course. It should not close above that constant crossment. Wick can did the damage. That is why my stop loss is bit higher of that 50% of that dotted line. If the body close below this candle, this is going to be my order block. You look for the order block, this is the perfect order block. If the body close below this candle. I want to see this constant crossment will work as a resistance now. Until here it worked as a support. Now it should work as a resistance, and this market should fall. The first trade through this morning session where I'm so much confident about the trade. But doesn't mean that you will copy the trade. Please don't do that. And for the sake of this conversation, I'll put my stop loss here. Just this one. Okay, I'm not moving my stop loss. I'm just going to put it over here to see if I get stopped out here and market didn't take that high, closed below this, I will take a re-entry over there, which is going to be my last trade. Isn't it so tough, brother? Can you please tell me? Okay. Ah, man, come on. If it closes above this dotted line, I am down. I'm pooped. Didn't work. That was the last, best entry for me ever, but I got stopped out. I'll just observe if it can fail to take that high and close below this, I'll take re-entry over here, which is going to be my last trade. This high is taken, that means I have no opportunity to push the button from here anymore. This will be taken, but when, I have no idea. After trading this gap, which I don't want to see, let's see. That was the only entry for today until now, which I was confident about. But as I said, as FOMC days, it's difficult to trade. Anything can happen. I think I have a big loss now. Yeah, never about $800 loss. What happened to ES? What is there, brother, in ES? Come on, man. Don't say me that to understand the chop to see the ES. Please don't tell me that. It's gonna be the hardest price action. I told that thousands of the time. That is why I have to trade here. 7 to 8:30. This is the easiest area to trade today. It's gonna be the difficult price action. I told that thousands of the time. I don't need to watch the ES to understand the very chop price action. Today is going to be the very bad day. Not only today, tomorrow until 8:30 a.m. Friday, it's gonna be very, very, very bad for trading. No need to mock Vinny because I think this is the first time you are here. Please watch my previous live and no need to watch them as well. Watch what I have told at the beginning of this session. Around 6 a.m. New York local time. I came before the New York AM session just to show you the beautiful trade here around this area because this is the area you should trade around the FOMC day, not here. The morning session is always 99% of the time is very difficult to trade when you have the FOMC around the PM session. Now rest is up to you, brother. If you don't understand, then you should I'm just saying keep it humble. Okay, does it sound like rude? I'm sorry, brother. English is not my mother language, so if it sounds like rude, I'm so sorry, brother. Always try to be humble. Ah, this same logic I have used here worked perfectly. I used here worked perfectly. It didn't work here. Why? Because today is FOMC. Well, that is a good question. Do we have any ICT PhD holder here? Let us know that. I told this thousands of the time. I'm telling you one more time, brother. Today is FOMC. This is an NFP week. According to ICT himself, don't trade from Wednesday. But still, I say that Wednesday morning session is beautiful to trade around the NFP week. But today we have FOMC as well around the PM session. So you should trade only between 7 to 8:30 a.m. That is the area you should trade. This is the area where you will get your boom. Otherwise, this market trading around the AM session is so difficult. Came back again to the new week opening gap high. This is the new week opening gap high. So it came back again around the new week opening gap high. Let's see if it can break it and reach until the 50% of this 4-hour gap, or is it going to react from there again? It's going to fall again. This is bad price action. Yes, sir. It is bad price action. 10,859 subscribers. I need one more guy. Come on. One more guy, please. Make it 60 for our happiness. Do it, brother. Who is the volunteer here who is going to make it 10,860 subscribers? Who is the volunteer here? There is a lot other things. First of all, this market is trading inside this new week opening gap. This is the new week opening gap. You can see the whole price action is inside this new week opening gap from that candle. It is inside this new week opening gap. Trading inside the new week opening gap or nude opening gap is absolutely less probable area to trade. You have no idea how long it will react at every level. First of all, it is inside this. Secondly, we have FOMC around the PM session. Thirdly, this is the NFP week. That is why I asked, don't touch your funded account today. Play with your evil. Don't touch your funded account. Today is the day where you should play with your evil. Or stop trading. It was extremely bullish, right? It was extremely bullish, and suddenly it started to fall. Why? Tap to this new week opening gap high, reacting from there. Now, yes, liquidity taken, short setup. Yes has taken the liquidity, so now is the short setup. If you take the entry, let me know that, brother. Of course, from here, I mean, let me make it much more clear. If you take any sell above this line, which is 23504.50, if you take any sell from above this line, let me know that. I would love to mark that. Like this way, I'll just keep it over there, okay? Any of you, if you take any sell above this line, let me know that. Because I would love to prove other people here that why it is dangerous to take the sell while this market is above this new opening gap, why it is dangerous to take buy while this market is below this new week opening gap high. Don't tell me after effect. So if you take the entry, let me know that right now. Come on. Who is in a sell? Who is in a sell right now? Let me know that. Brother, this is a very simple logic. Above the new week opening gap or new day opening gap, no SMT, no liquidity, nothing is important. No sell is valid. Okay. Your SMT is most of the time you'll see it's not working because the market is above the new day opening gap. And how can I show you more proof rather than this? Look how it is reacting over there. Is there any SMT? No SMT. Still this market went higher. No. Huh? No. By the way, why is your SMT with ES? I don't see any SMT. Whoever is thinking about taking buy or sell, please don't do that. Please don't do that, okay? It's a request. Still, this market is here. See this new day opening gap, this new week opening gap high. Look at this chart, you'll understand. Let me keep it in the next way here. Okay, so let me keep it like this way. Keep watching. 10,860 plus 1 subscriber done. Thank you, Mahdi. That's why I need you, brother. That's why I need you, man. I just sold at 23,517. 23,517. 517. Okay, you took your sell there. Where is your stop loss? Where is your target, brother? Let me know that. I would love to write the boom for you. Where is your stop loss? Where is your target? Those people who took the sell above this line, let me know, okay? I'll mark all of their entry. Tell me where is your entry, where is your stop loss, where is your target? Those people who took the sell above this line. I can see Genny Tricket, you are in a sell also. Okay, let me know where is your stop loss, brother. Because it is important for our viewers to understand why it is risky to take the sell while this market is above this new day opening gap. So they will understand. I wish that you will get your boom, of course, but if you don't get your boom, then they will understand why I stop them not to take sell while this market is above this new day opening gap. People learn more from others' mistake. Okay, let me know where is your stop loss, Sammy. Okay, please let me know that. See how the slow of this new day opening gap reacted. Very dangerous. Say me 23, 5 to 6 is my take profit. 5 to 6 is your take profit. 5 to 6. You took sell, so how can it be your? Oh, okay, that is your stop loss. 5 to 6. 5 to 6 your stop loss. Okay, there is a 5 to 6, and your target profit is 23,450. 450. Okay, I'll just keep it here. Okay, I'm still waiting for your stop loss and target profit, brother. Granny, I'm still waiting for your target profit and stop loss. Please let me know where is your target profit and stop loss. See, one guy has just got stopped out. What happened? It has stopped the market, sent the market higher, got stopped out. That is why don't take any sell while this market is above this new day opening gap. Never ever do that. Granny, can you please tell me where is the stop loss, brother? This market will fall. Of course it will fall. I believe that it is going to fall because it left that clean lows over there. This clean lows, it's over here. So I believe that this market is going to fall. But sell setup has to be below this new day opening gap. It has to be below this new day opening gap. You can't take any sell while this market is above this new day opening gap. I have no idea how long this will react. Market will react these lines and it will keep going higher. Okay. I hope that you got the point. I'm not showing this so that to prove you wrong, brother. Losing and winning is the part of this game. But I'm trying to share the information that you need to be profitable. Never ever frame sell above the new day opening gap or new week opening gap. Never ever frame the buy while this market is below the new day opening gap or new week opening gap. Never ever do that. Who is in a trade right now? My buy L took was touched. Boom, Alex. Boom, brother. Who else in a trade right now? I can't push the button while this market is in this range. Hello, Anto. Granny Tricket 540. What is 540? Where did you take your entry? $540. Okay, where did you take the entry? I think here. Okay, where is your target? Let me know your entry and your target, brother. Just let me know all the lines, okay? Then I will mark it. I believe this market will fall, but I have to wait. Tararam pam, tararam pam, tararam pam, tararam pam, tararam pam, tararam pam, 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 pam. But that is not a matter of fact, okay? It will take the minor liquidity or not. That is not the fact. If the market is below this new opening gap, then the sell is valid. If the market is above this new opening gap, no buy is valid. Simple. You can't take the buy as well here because you don't know when it will react from this gap and when it is not going to be reacted. So no buy is also valid. Okay. I was just trying to say that. Is the previous low at 23,505 a order block you will observe or no, please? 23,505. Can you please tell me the time? Which candle you are asking? The time. Tell me the time. Because around that line, maybe there will be lot of order block. Master, can you re-explain why FOMC week is not a tradable week? I didn't say that FOMC week is not a tradable week. NFP week, non-farm payroll week, is not a tradable week. Still, if you would love to trade, you should trade until Tuesday. Okay, so no trade should be done in Wednesday and Thursday. Then again, you will start to trading around Friday 8:30 a.m. This is according to ICT. I believe that, or I have seen that the price is so beautiful around the Wednesday morning session of the NFP week. The price is so beautiful. Okay, so I still believe I am able to trade until 11:30 a.m. New York local time Wednesday. Until that time, I can trade. Then no trade is valid from 11:30 to 8:30 a.m. New York local time Friday. As we have FOMC today, around the FOMC day, the best area to trade is 7 to 8:30 a.m. New York local time. The morning session most of the time is so difficult to trade, so tough to trade. Very difficult, very difficult to trade. That is why I told, if you'd love to trade the market, then trade it from 7 to 8:30. As we have FOMC and NFP around the same week, I will say no trade is valid from 8:30 a.m. New York local time Wednesday to until 8:30 a.m. Friday New York local time. Is that clear, brother? On long. Is it a bad idea? Should I close it now? I'm not going to give you any direction about closing the trade. If you take that buy, of course you have seen something. So hold that, brother. Just hold that. Never ever depend on another person's analysis. If you ask me, I wouldn't go for the buy as the market didn't close above this line, which is the new week opening gap high. So I have no idea how long this line will be reacting. Will keep reacting. I have no idea. If the 15-minute candle close above this line, fortunately, and you are in a buy, you are in a luck. That means market went higher and you got your profit. But until the 15-minute candle didn't close above this line, which is the new week opening gap high from July 27 to 2025, no buy is valid over here. I'm not saying you to close your trade because maybe it will go higher and you will miss the trade. Profit for me. I don't want to see that, or I don't want to take that blame. I'm just explaining what you should do. Okay, so if you are in a buy, and just manage that trade the way you should manage it. Just don't give me a shit. Okay. Take profit is the best prop firm. 100% take profit trader is the best prop firm. Around 1026. 1026. What do you have over there? 1026. This one? What kind of order block you are asking, brother? I think this one, 1029. Yeah, this is a perfect order block. One of the best perfect order block is over here. If you're asking this candle, 1029, this is the best order block ever. But as I said, this order block can be failed just because of this new week opening gap high. Okay, that is why it can be failed. And this market, in this market, man, make it very simple. I'm not going to repeat this one more time. I'm going to make it very simple. If you are an ICT trader, never ever forget this. All the PDRA ICT has revealed until now, the strongest line is the new week opening gap high, new week opening gap low, new week opening gap constant crossment. This three line is the strongest line ever. In other words, new week opening gap is the highest, strongest, okay, the strongest PDRA. My bias is bullish. Market is here. My bias is bullish, okay? So market is just here. I can't frame any kind of buy even if I have the best liquidity over there. I can't frame any kind of buy just because market is below the new week opening gap. My bias is bearish. I have seen the beautiful sell side liquidity here below this new week opening gap. Market is falling from there, okay? It is dramatically, it is falling. And finally here, there is a best setup, okay? Everything is perfect here and there is the best 22 IT model. There is the gap. I would love to take a sell, hold the trade for the liquidity. Never ever go for the sell over there above the new week opening gap. This is the strongest PDRA. That means even if you have the sell side liquidity here, even if your bias is bearish, this new week opening gap has the power to stop the market and change the bias from bearish to bullish. It has that power. After new week opening gap, the highest or strongest PDRA is the new day opening gap. All of them are the volume imbalance from the daily chart. All you are seeing the new day opening gap, new week opening gap, they are the volume imbalance from the daily chart. Okay, these gaps are very strong. They're very strong. Okay, same thing for the new day opening gap. The same thing I explained for the new week opening gap. This is the same thing for the new day opening gap. After these two PDRA, which I would love to add my last fair value gap. In my opinion, for example, let me show you the last fair value gap. Okay, let me show you here. See this 15-minute chart? My bias is bearish. Okay, I have the sell side liquidity. Look at this whole price action. Where is the last gap? This is the last gap. I'm going to mark the last gap from 15-minute chart. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. After these two PDRA, the last gap is, in my opinion, this is the third strongest PDRA that can stop the market and send it higher or change your bias. Even if you have the best or beautiful sell side liquidity over there, I don't care. If it is not broken from 15-minute chart or wherever this last fair value gap is going to be created, maybe hourly chart, 15-minute chart, or 4-hour chart, until it is not broken, you can't think about the sell. So if there is a selling opportunity, for the sake of this conversation, maybe this market is falling here until here, there is a selling opportunity. I will never go for the sell while this market is just above this last fair value gap. Even if this sell side liquidity is so beautiful, I don't care. I will never go for this sell from this area. These three periods, just remember that. Okay, I hope that my point is clear. So don't make it much more complicated. What you are seeing here, it's not random. It's very simple. This week high, new week opening gap high is stopping the market. This line is stopping the market. I always observe new week opening gap, new day opening gap by 15-minute chart, because 15-minute chart is my bellwether. Now, it closed above this. That means it is going higher. It will be more clear to you if you were with me in that specific day. In that day, I told that if the body close above this line, I will look for buy only. Until this market is not going to close above this line, I can't look for buy. I will keep looking for sell. This is the candle which has closed above this line. Look what happened. Market went, where did it came? To the all-time high. It again came into this new week opening gap, right? Look at the price action inside the new week opening gap. Do you think this is a beautiful price action? Do you really think this is a beautiful price action inside the new day opening gap? So new week opening gap. If I have another new week opening gap, let me show you this again. If I have any other, I don't know this is the new week opening gap or not. Let me check. Yeah, that is the new week opening gap. Okay. This is also new week opening gap. Where it has gone? Where it has gone? What happened? I don't know. How did it close? Okay, just do it by yourself. I think you will understand what I mean. I don't know why it has gone already from my chart. Weird thing is happening with me today. Okay, this is another new week opening gap. While this market is inside this new week opening gap, just look at the price action here. This is from 15-minute chart. Look at the price action over here. This is so weird. Well, no, outside of this new week opening gap, there can be a bad price action as well. But inside this new week opening gap, always the price action is too bad. Too bad. A new week opening gap here. So two new week opening gap all together here. They're too bad. Like look over here. What happened? This market came here, then fall here, then go here. See, you won't be able to trade this market. Look at this fall. From there, how dramatically it has fallen. All the buyers will get stopped out. Then dramatically it went higher again. This type of things happens when this market is inside this new week opening gap. That is why I told don't trade while this market is inside the new week opening gap. Wait until the body close above or below the new week opening gap. Let all the price go while this is inside the new week opening gap. Now it can go higher 100% no. Why? Because the body didn't close yet. If the body close, you will see the run. See here for the next logical level. Until the body doesn't close, this is very rare, very tough to trade. Do you guys understand what I mean to say? Or I was just talking to myself? Yes, sir, we understand. Thank you, Miguel. Koshi reload. I don't think so. It is going to be okay if I reload. Something is happening with my chart today. Thank you, Lander. Thank you so much, Bill, for understanding. I warned you that today's price is going to be so difficult to trade. If you listen to me, if you care about the things I tell you, as in hindsight, now you can see this is not a good price action. But this is going to happen. I told you or I warned you before even this session started. Thank you, Blum Gotia. Blum Gotia, are you new here, brother? Well, we're sitting over here. By the way, I won't be able to continue this stream until the PM session. My head is spinning right now. By the way, I will wait until 11:30. Please don't try to trade today, tomorrow until 8:30 a.m. New York local time from Friday. No need to push the button. Okay, you are just 2 weeks. Very new here. Welcome to our community, brother. I'm almost this learning stream. I'm working. I'm not able to enjoy your lesson as much as my need or I want. I'm almost this long stream. Okay, I most this long stream. I'm working. I'm not able to enjoy your lessons as much I need or want. But I made 3% in one able and 1% on another. Stop trading. That is the one word I can say. Stop trading. Thanks, Kelly. You're most welcome, brother. Can you guess what is your favorite song? What is your favorite song? And who is the artist of that song? As we are sitting in front of the chart, that doesn't mean that we have to talk about the chart only. We can talk something else as well. Tell me about your favorite song. Already stopped, bro. Now if I will only trade on Friday. Yeah, after 8:30. I have taught you how to trade the NFP. I believe that you will make more profit through NFP. I have taught you how to trade CPI. I have taught you how to trade FOMC, everything. You should make profit from them. Low probability, let it go. Try 1-2 times. If it doesn't work, just let it go. Tough days are the part of this game. So let the market go around the tough days. Come back around the good days. What happened? Do you think if retrace 520 possible long? Antho, did you just end? I mean, did you just join the live right now? Okay, let me ask you a question. If you look for a buy, where do you think this market will go? Okay, let me answer your question by a question to you. If this market go higher, where do you think this market will go? Play mode, Games share official video MP3 160. Play mode. Can you please share the link to our Discord? Please, some link of the good songs. I don't like heavy metal. I love like solo music, very classical music. Those type of music. Can you please share it here? No, not there actually. Sorry. Main room. There. Okay. Possibly I 23585. What do you have over there? What do you have over there? 535. What do you have over there? What did you say? 585. 585. What do you have over there? Liquid Lab on YouTube. Liquidity Lab on YouTube. Is that a song name, brother? Oh, okay, the 1 hour fair will get. Okay, that's a logical level. That's a logical level. I want to take a buy if the body close above this new week opening gap high. After closing the body, if there is an opportunity, maybe I can take that buy until this last fair value gap from the hourly chart. Until the body doesn't close above this line, I can't take any kind of buy. No buy is valid to me. Right now, this market is trading the 4 hour. You see this 4 hour gap. As I don't have anything else from hourly or 15-minute chart, I gave the priority to this 4 hour chart. So until it is not closing here, even though I don't want to take a buy, but as you asked me the question, I'm replying you. If I would love to take a buy, I would love to wait first to see how this candle is going to close. If it close, then maybe I will try to take some buy. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take any kind of buy. My whole intention is this market will fall. That's my whole intention. Good question. Thanks for your advice. You're most welcome, Anto. But please don't change your thinking depending on my answer. Take your own decision, brother, okay? If you're trading your real money, please take your own decision. Come on, man. Tell me some good song name, please. Just give me the name of the song. Best is English song because I don't understand any of the language. That is the best. So please give me some name of the song. Good song. Slow song. Loving you is a losing game. Song to the Siren by Tim Buckley. Song to the Siren. Okay, just give me a second. Let me take a screenshot. Thank you, brother. Funk Infernal Ultra Slowed. Okay. Thank you so much. Just give me some more song name, okay? Look what happened to this 50-minute chart, a 50-minute candle as well. It was an extremely bullish candle, okay? And why it is going to close. This is the last candle, okay? After 24 seconds, this is going to close. How it is going to close? Just keep watching and tell me some song name. Luna Bala. Miguel, what is that? Explode plus extend. What is that? I should search by the whole thing over there, or just go for Luna Bala. DPR Iron, Limbo. Oh, I love Limbo. I love that song. Do you need to listen and watch Christopher Chin Walio Yamoni live at Cardigan Hall? You need to listen. Oh, okay, I need to listen. Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. I will just take the screen. I'm just taking the screenshot so that I can search them through the YouTube. And I believe that all of this song I will get from the YouTube, right? Play Pehla Nasha. I have watched that. I mean, I have listened that song a lot of times, brother. I'm from Bangladesh, okay? I shared a link on Discord. Thank you, Madhi. I will check the Discord later, but right now I'm watching if I can have some song name here so that I can just... Okay, on YouTube. Thank you, brother. 2023 ICT model, brother, on a 1 minute chart. Oh, okay. I'm not interested about that. I can see that the 50-minute candle has closed below this line, so still this is a bearish market to me. I'm not interested to think any kind of bullish setup over here. So I have no opportunity to take buy. I have no opportunity to take sell. I have no opportunity to do anything over here. Please play Murad Gims Sea. Murad. Is that a good song, brother? Murad. Okay. I took the screenshot. Travis Scott fan. I love when you try to sing the Saya Cheap Thrills. When I'm not a singer, but sometimes I sing for myself. And when I'm in front of my chart, most of the time actually I play some songs on the background and then I keep trading. It made me calm and quiet. Crazy Train, Ozzy Osbourne. Crazy Train, I think I have listened that song. Can you please write down the first line of the first line of that song? I think I have listened that song because it's so familiar to me. Yeah, it seems like a market structure shift, brother. It's true. It seems like a market structure shift. This is the entry fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Now, if you are looking for the 22 YT model, this is the best 22 YT model ever. This one, okay? Something like this. You got the market. Now, this entry is not valid because market is above this new opening gap. That is why it's not valid. But I believe it will work. It will fall for the sell side liquidity now from this gap. In this type of situation, I take the risk. Okay, I push the button here, but I'm not asking any of you to go for that because it can obviously react from this new day opening gap again. This is the best 22 YT model ever. It has cleared all of this liquidity here, traded a very high time frame, made two fair value gap. I called it our well-known setup. This is the breakaway gap. This is the entry fair value gap over here. Again, I'm not asking any of you to go for this trade. Please don't. If you'd love to push that entry, it should be your risk. Okay, this is the entry fair value gap. I would love to see immediate reaction. Within 3 candle, did it trade that entry fair value gap? Here, it's been long. I don't talk about this. Stop loss has to be above that candle which has made this breakaway gap. Target is your next liquidity, which is over here. Forget about new to opening gap, everything. Just forget about them. Okay, this is the best 22 YT model ever. The classical 22 YT model that I have tried to show you yesterday. And thank you for noticing that, Eagle Sniper. You are a very good learner. A very good learner. I entered short with it and my target is 23,467. Okay, here I have told you that no sell is valid above this new opening gap. If you took that entry, that means you are violating one of the best rules. As I told, the best setup can be failed if you frame the trade above the new opening gap. I wish it will work because this is the last moment to finish the PO3. So I believe it will work. Make sure that you have taken some partial wherever you get the opportunity, but you shouldn't go for that trade. As you have already pushed the trade, pushed the button, try to take some partial. Go wherever you find the opportunity, try to take some partial. Look what happened over here. Now, it is going to be broken. I told that. Maybe it will be broken. But just right now, look at the reaction from the low of this new opening gap. See here. This is why I don't prefer to take the sell while this market is above this new opening gap. For the sake of this conversation, you don't have this new opening gap. Man, come on. This is the best entry ever. I learned this concept by this entry. This is the entry I learned this concept. Later, I have seen that why it didn't work, because I had the new opening gap over there, so it didn't work. But as you have already entered, try to take some partial, brother. That's all I can say. Okay. Anyone encourages or compliments Tito's singing will be bad. I'm that much bad singer, brother. Come on. Those people who ask me about the order block, this is the best order block ever. This is the classical order block. This one is the classical order block. Come on, Tamimi. Mahdi, can you please block Tamimi? He told that I'm a bad singer. He's still sharing shorts. I'm still looking for shorts. I don't have any way to look for buy only. Sorry, I can't look for buy, by the way. I'm out of Panadol. Can't handle it anymore. It's way tough day, brother. Beautiful model 22 created now for short. Yeah, I told you, just because of this new opening gap, I'm not strong enough to go for this short. Otherwise, I would go for this short. I would add more over there by believing this order block. And still, I believe that this market will fall and take this clean lows. Just 50-50 chance. Setup is the best. Time is the best. Area is the best. Didn't leave any liquidity over there. Everything is the best. The problem is just this new opening gap. If the body can close below this new opening gap, you will get your boom. What does entry fair value gap means? Entry fair value gap means the fair value gap you will take your entry. This market is in premium, right? This market is in top. This is the high. Here, see? It is in top. Those people who are interested about premium and discount. Here to here. This is the 50%. This is the discount fair value gap. This is the premium fair value gap. Forget about your 22 YT model, I will put my stop loss one tick above this gap, just one tick above that low. Why? This gap is around the premiums area. This market is in deep premium. It should work with the discount only. It should not go to the premium again. So sometimes you see that the optimal trade entry worked perfectly. Sometimes you see that the trade entry didn't work. This is how you can observe the the entry area, or where you should put your stop loss. You can understand them. How to look for the premium and discount, something like that. Need this to dump. Yeah, man, I need it to dump. It's been a long, I'm waiting for the dump. It should dump now. This is the last moment. It should dump. Last moment for today. Yeah, absolutely. Baragan, thank you, brother, for confirming. Is you entered about the bottom you broke has no fair value gap before it, so the MSS might be incorrect. Why is that? First, it has made a low, then it has cleared the liquidity. This low. It has two swing low on its left and right. First here, there is a swing low, there is a swing low. I will say that this swing low is the most beautiful swing low for shifting the market structure. If you see this one for shifting market structure as a swing low, no, it's not valid because this is not even a swing low. For making this low as a valid swing low, this is a swing low. But eventually this is not, briefly, this is not a swing low. If you watch that video, you will understand what I mean to say. Do you understand, Eagle? I think if it breaks the bottom at 23,504, MSS will be strong because before there is no. Please don't add something over there. Please don't add something over there, brother. I am very strict with my understanding, with my logic. So even if ICT come and tell me this is not market structure shift, I will prove him that thousands of the time it will work. Thousands of the time it will work because this is the best swing low. Of course, ICT is not going to say me that, but yeah, still. By the way, if you didn't take the partial, take the partial to the top of this first presented gap. This is the last line. You can hold the trade without partial, but I prefer you have already taken any kind of partial. If you are in this trade, you have already taken the partial because it has moved more than 25 handle. You will listen to me 50% and you will let the 50% go. No, it's not going to happen. So you will look for the setup, but you will avoid the way I told you to take the partial. No, it's not going to happen. If I have the liquidity, then I love to take the partial around 25 handle. If I don't have the liquidity, I prefer to take the partial in between 15 to 20 handle. This market came to the 50% of this 4-hour gap. Now it is falling for this clean lows that should not be open like this way. But if you didn't take the partial, take the partial to the top of this first presented gap. That should be the last line to hold the trade without partial. Remember, this is also a very strong PT array. You believe me or not, I don't care, but you have to follow something that is very important. It can stop the market, send it higher again to take that high. In logic, it is unbelievable because same way you saw that 15-minute candle is going higher, it was absolutely unbelievable to believe that it is not going higher. Instead, it is going to fall, right? But now see what happened. The logic is same. Nobody has closed above this line. Not even a single body has closed above this line. So this market should fall. You are most welcome. Almost recovering all my loss. If any of you didn't take the partial here, never ever come back to my live streaming again. It's my request. If any of you is still holding the trade, if you have taken one contract entry, close your trade over there. I don't give a shit of this sell side liquidity. Close your trade over there. But if you have the opportunity to take the partial and you didn't take the partial here, I will request you, please never ever come to my life. It's a request. I don't need those people. Risk management of passing and getting a payout. You have to follow one rules, and that is never ever go for over leverage or over trade. One win, stop. Two loss, stop. I like that the acknowledge taking partials only way to mitigate losses. Absolutely, brother. I agree with you. Matthew, don't laugh, okay? Partial 60%. Cool, man. That's cool. Closed, brother. Thank you so much. Alexander Morse, lol. Please don't say like that way, because I need to do that. Because you will follow everything and then you will not take the partial in the most logical level by thinking that it is going to be taken. And then you will trail it until here, then you will trail it until here, then it will reverse and stop you out. You will do over trade, you will blow your account, and you will say, okay, brother, whatever he taught, it doesn't work. No, man. You have to follow me 100% if you would love to follow. 4 weeks in the top of new week opening gap, so must down at least to the C. Absolutely, brother. True. But for me, this liquidity, because they're the clean. Market never leave this type of clean lows, never ever leave them. Never ever. Like yesterday you have seen, around the PM session, it went for the liquidity. So it has done its job before clearing the buy side. Remember the clean highs? Around the Asia session, market opened and first it went for that clean highs. Didn't think about anything else. Simply straightly go to that relatively equal highs or the clean highs. Same thing here. As we have the time today, it's not the last hour. So I believe that this is the best area for falling. Time is, everything is perfect now. This is the last area that should be broken. First presented gap. It is holding the market. See, when it will be broken, this is going to be taken. And then this is going to be target. Next target is here. If you ask me, brother, if you are me, then where you would enter to this trade? Okay, for example, for the sake of this conversation, if I were you, where would I enter into this trade? Let me mark the low of that new day opening gap. So this is the new day opening gap low, which is 504. Okay, so this is the 504. Where is 504? Is that 504? That 504. Yeah, 504.25. 504.25. This is the low of that new day opening gap. The first candle, I would see that market has closed below this new week opening gap. As I'm thinking this is the last candle, I would wait for an entry from this new week opening gap low. So there will be my limit order by covering that order block open, targeting this sell side liquidity by taking the partial to the top of this first presented gap. You can see that I would miss that trade. Market didn't tap to this, so I would miss that trade. But that would be my entry area. Take that entry. Look what happened. This is why this is so strong. Always try to take partial to the top of this first presented gap. Are you still living in Portugal? I'm not in Portugal. I'm in Bangladesh. I had an idea to go for to go to Portugal in August, but I have changed my mind. I'll go to Portugal in September. TP for me, thanks. You're most welcome. Why you are thanking me, brother? Hey, love the live. Do you trade every day? I do every day, but tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I'm going to take a leave because I'm going for a bachelor trip with two of my friends. So tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, these 2 days I will take the leave. I think you would entry 1111 Farabalga T2. It's below the gap. From here, no, it's too low. I mean, see this gap, it's called chasing price. This market tapped to this new presented gap. I can't believe this gap anymore. If I saw that this market didn't tap to this gap, I could take the entry from this gap. Man, try to understand the reaction. Why I'm saying that this is important to take the partial here, because it can reverse from there. I don't want to take that risk. Okay, maybe it will work, hold and send this market for this sell side liquidity. I don't care. But until here, that is the area I should go for the trade. This market can send the market higher for this order block again, because it is an unfinished business. It can do that, send the market here. You're most welcome, Frederick. Frederick, are you new here, brother? I'd love to meet you in person. George Suren. Okay, brother. Inshallah, one day we'll meet, brother. One day, inshallah, we'll meet. By the way, guys, I'm really so happy today because my target was 50 subscriber, 10,850 subscriber, but so far I have got 10,866 subscriber. I never thought that I will get this much subscriber by one day. But thank you so much, guys, for subscribing to our channel. Thank you for your all the appreciation. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my God, enjoy it. Don't return married. No, I'm not going to marry. I had a plan to this trip, and my friends, they named it bachelor trip. So I'm calling it bachelor trip, but I don't have any plan to get married. Inshallah. Yeah, I closed my trade in first presented gap. I was with only one entry. That's the power, Miguel Junior. It will hit this sell side liquidity. I don't care, man. Until here, you will mitigate all of your loss. Whatever you have taken, all of your loss will be mitigated. It's 35 handle. Come on, man. It will come here. I'm so lucky that it has hit that, which I believe, by the way. But why you need to take that risk? You took 2 contract entry, close one, and hold the other one until here. You are not going to lose anything over there, right? Bro, can you please take a master class when you are free? What do you mean by master class, by the way? Like the hangover. Like the hangover, guys. Come on. I think YouTube is pushing bachelor content. I should bring that content every day then. What do you say, Mahdi? Should I start that content every day? What do you mean by master class, brother? If you get married, we're gonna lose another soldier. I'm not going to get married, man. Come on. You're really good, brother. How many years of knowledge is this? Man, it's not a good question, actually. How many years knowledge is this? The most important question is, no, not the question. I mean, here is the difference. Like, you are asking me a question, right? Why I'm explaining why you should take a partial above this area. Why you should not take a buy here. Why this is an like perfect 22 YT model. Why this market should take this one. You are asking me and I'm replying you. So you are getting the knowledge faster than me. When I have learned this thing, trust me, man. ICT never replied, first of all. So if I had any confusion, I never got the reply from ICT himself. There are some other people, they were doing the ICT concepts video or live around that time. I tried to communicate them. Nobody ever replied me. Even in the live where I asked the question, they didn't reply me. Never ever. So everything was like a mystery to me. Okay. So day by day, watching the same thing again. I took one concept. I studied that maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 months. Keep seeing them. Then I got a decision. Oh, okay. So this is why this gap is important. How do I know that last gap is going to be very important? This is all of my observation because nobody helped me. It takes too long. Now, this last gap, I learned it by 6 to 7 months. It takes 6 to 7 months to learn this last gap. It takes 6 to 7 months to understand that when I should go for this breakaway gap to take my entry, when I should go for this fair value entry, fair value gap to take my entry. What is premium discount? It takes long time. But here, I'm explaining to you, I'm giving you that information which I have learned by 6 to 7 months. That I'm giving you just by a minute. Okay. So it's something like You have someone who is going to answer your question. I had no one who could answer me, or maybe who would answer me, because if they could answer me, it wouldn't take so long to understand this concept, because this is so beautiful and very easy concept. All you need, just clear your doubt. That's all you need. See this reaction from here, a very random level. Why it is important to take the partial over here? This is an unfinished business. Market didn't finish this business. You know how long it takes to understand just this unfinished and finished business? Long time, long time. That is why I'm saying that is not a good question. I mean, not a good, right question. Yes, I'm new here. Best live, you explain well and understandably. Okay, if you ignore my English pronunciation, accent, you will learn from here. I can promise you, brother Semi. Frederick. Make a daily vlog during the party lols. Come on, don't say. Man, that is my zone where I would love to enjoy my life. You're not letting me enjoy the vacation as well, Miguel. Come on, man. I'm coming to you. Okay, get ready. I know you are in Portugal. I'm coming to you. I would say you are bored and need to get married to remember how lucky and okay. If anyone offer me from here, from my chat, I'm going to accept her offer. Okay, nobody is going to accept me. By the way, I can see that there is a very small amount of people. I'd love to share on my photo. What do you say, guys? I'm not a good looking guy, to be honest, but I would love to share one photo to our Discord, and then I'll show it to you here. I don't have a lot of people over here, so I can share it. But please don't judge me, okay? I'm saying that I'm not a good looking guy, okay? So unfortunately, I hope that you are not going to judge me. Right now, I can't share my picture because I don't have any hair on my head, as I came from, uh, what to say, I mean, the Hajj. So I will share a picture from previous area. Where is Discord? Discord. Main room. Sent. Please don't judge me. This is me, where I had long hair actually, but now this time, very bad. I can share my long hair as well. I can share it. I guess I have. Yeah, I have one picture here. I can share it with you guys. To the main room. To the main room. But please don't judge me. It's a request. I told you that I'm not a good-looking guy. Why it's not sending? Okay, I got it. I had a very long hair once, but now I don't have I don't have any hair at all on my head. I'm almost 33. Yeah. Where are you from, bro? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. I know that. You will do that. I knew it, man. Come on. Oh, man, come on. Oh, yeah. Once a gun babies. Brother, is the first fair value gap at 9:30 always strong, and should I always focus on it? Always. That same this gap is important until 4 p.m. New York local time. From 9:30 to 4 p.m. it is important. We appreciate you so much for this. Thank you, Ellie. 10,868. Let's see if I can get two more subscribers before closing. I'm from Jamaica. You look like them people I see on the Bollywood station. You are mocking me. Please don't do that. I told that please don't judge anything to me. I don't like. I mean, I'm not a good looking guy. I told that before, right? Like the market. I always say something previously, and that is going to happen. So please don't judge me. I am not good looking. Okay, 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 okay. Mashallah, brother. Not mocking you, brother, but your Allah blessed you with looks. Okay, I think that is overwhelming comment. But you're rich. I'm rich because my father has a lot of money. My father has a lot of money, but my father died in 2022. That is why I don't need to do anything. I live in Denmark and Portugal from 2017 to 2021 continuously without doing any kind of job over there. So my father sent me the money from Bangladesh, and I was living over there. So you can say me rich because my father had a lot of money, but unfortunately, I'm a very poor man. Okay, I am poor. I don't want to waste my father's money anymore. So I'm trying to do something for my own. I don't know. Does it make any sense or not? But yeah. Hey, slow is fast. You're raw. You're late, brother. You're late. What a handsome boy or brother. Okay, this is the only guy, slow is fast, to whom I have met personally from Saudi Arabia. I met with him actually, and he is also a very like the way he comment. This guy is like same. He's absolutely the same. Very jolly minded. Very 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 jolly minded. Hey Sammy, thanks for that man. Allah will grant him Jannah inshallah. Nice to hear a little about you, your story too. Thank you, Bergam. Now this Mahadi will blow my head, okay? Come on. This is so bad. Did you shave your hair during Hajj? Yes, brother. I don't have any hair on my head right now. But actually, I love to keep long hair. And yeah, most of the time in my life, I had the long hair. Very long hair, okay? It's not long, that much long, but I had the longest hair. It's not that much long. Uh, but like here until there, okay? From here to here, I have this long hair on my head. Mm, it's not like that much long right now. Just waiting to see for this liquidity taken, then I'll close the stream. Okay. Yeah, it's true, man. It's true. Folks, may I ask for one more subscriber to hit that's 10,870 and OCD satisfaction. Your supports are appreciated. Thank you, Madhi, for asking that. I hope that I will get that. Just one more subscriber I just need. But let's see if I can get it before closing. I don't have any time, so I'll close it right now. I thought that I will start until FOMC, but my head is not working anymore. Okay. So just let's see if it can hit the sell side, and I'll close the stream. in between, if I can get 10,870 subscriber OCD satisfaction, I'll be happy. Never ever believe this. Never ever believe them. If you ever see this, be happy, because it's going to take that. If I can hit 15,000 subscriber, I will start to open the webcam. If I can hit, I don't think so. It's worthy to open the webcam if I don't have at least 15-20,000 subscribers. So let's see. Come on, man. Hit the target. By the way, I'm really happy to see that Eagle Sniper, you have noticed the 22 IT model. You are the one who actually noticed the things. I think you are studying this ICT concept for so long now. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to notice this 22 IT model over there. But I'm really happy that you have noticed that exactly to the right time, right place, right way, and the best 22 IT model. Happy to see. Happy to know that, brother. Just need one more subscriber to make it 10,870. If any of you are not our subscriber, please subscribe to our channel. Make it 70. Make it 70. Come on, man. Fake breakout. One more candle close below this. I believe then this market will fall. Okay, now maybe it will fall. Okay, because it has closed below this. Yeah, now it will fall. It should fall. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think it's just killing the time. I should close this stream. I have to be happy with 10,869 subscribers. And then, yeah. Okay, Eagle Sniper, thank you, brother. I feel proud that I learned from you and applied your instructions. You're most welcome, Eagle. You didn't learn from me. You have learned it by yourself. I was just like an helper over here. I'm just your helper. I'm your brother. I'm your helper. But nobody learned nothing from me. If you're planning to open your webcam, I think you will have an influx of female traders fan. Now, Ellie, you are also mocking me. Please don't do that. I told that I'm not a good looking guy. I wish I would be so good looking. Well deserved subscriber, brother. More to come. Yeah, I was thinking that it's 870, but I have to close it around 869. Just one more subscriber. I think that after closing, I'll get that. Just didn't get it right now. That's all. Nice to see community making analysis and share some jokes. Best way to trade in community. Yeah, absolutely, Baradam. Share this live stream, folks, so more people learn from our brother. Not from me, by the way. But yeah, if you would love to share, I'd be very grateful to you guys. Once here to see someone that looks good. Yeah, absolutely, it's true, Alexander. No one is here to see. Absolutely, everyone is here to see the beautiful price action. I believe so. It's 870, man. But why? Oh, okay. I was okay. Let me go a little forward. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so happy. 10,870, man. Come on. That is the celebration. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. All of you. Thank you so much for making it 870 subscriber. I was really so upset because I was seeing 869, but it is actually 870. So much. Thank you so much. Not mocking you, brother. I don't know why you have saying that, because my ex-girlfriend told me that I'm good for nothing. I look like a sheep. You know the sheep? SHEEP. So I hold that. I look like a sheep. Uh that is why I was thinking like you guys are mocking. But thank you so much. And I really appreciate that, all of your comment. I just need some more subscriber before opening the webcam. I was thinking about that, by the way. Maybe after closing, it will hit that sell side liquidity. Until then, I can't stay over here. My head is spinning right now. Not a good day, but still, this is what it is. Yeah. If anyone has any questions, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to close the stream right now. If you don't have any questions, just let me know. Bye, see you, or Allah Hafiz, anything. Just write it down. I need 2 to 3 comments before closing. Please, Tito, thank you, Baragan. What is happening here? Tito shared his picture. I did, Sachin. I did. Unfortunately, I did, man. They forced me to share my picture. They forced me. That was not my mistake. That was their mistake. Thank you, Samim. So guys, I will see you again. If I don't come around the FOMC, then I will see you again on Monday. Okay? Until Monday, see you guys. Ta-da.